Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
What doing? What doing? What doing? Thank you for the resub, Farpoo. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Life of the party. Whoa, I haven't heard that in a while. Got them started. The avatars just farted. I shot it down a helicopter. Rellik Army applauded. Oh my Gertie. 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 Want me on the pole or not? Do you want to get down or not? Are you in the Rellik Army or not? Do you want me on the ground or not? Do you want me on the pole or not? Do you want to get down or not? Are you in the Rellik Army or not? I'm gonna make you say, oh my Gertie. Full of pizza boxes. We hug trolls in the chat when they being toxic. Willie's foot long, blasting off like rockets. What during? What during? What during? Farpoo, thank you for the resub. Tiger Lover Cat, thank you for the 45 months. Last Hurrah Adventures, thank you for the 17 months. Nate Dog, thank you for the follow. And Mr. M, thank you for the follow. Big Chris, what doing? Grim Deviant, what doing? Moosehead, what doing? Shout out to Beastwork, what doing? Snickers Dad, what doing? Each and Everything, what doing? Scan Rick, what doing? Ozzy, what doing? Surasaki Kasaki, what doing? Kendall Hill, what doing? Diva Dog, what doing? Tang Fever, what doing? Green Deviant, what doing? John Doe, what doing? Snickers Dad, what doing? Fester Boy, what doing? Moosehead, what doing? Hunter Demons, what doing? Lunacy, what doing? Fart Poo, what doing? Rick, what doing? Goat Man, what doing? Rick, what doing? It's Big Dog, what doing? Ozzy, what doing? Kate Did, what doing? John Doe, what doing? Tang Fever, what doing? JR Blaze, what doing? Michael's Mother, what doing? Java Style, what doing? Scan Rick, what doing? Kevin, what doing? Big Brick, what doing? Sub-Zero, what doing? Daddy Shark, what doing? JPB, what doing? Man, so many what doings. Let me turn on YouTube's. Robin Crone, what doing? Hottie Lee K, what doing? Splash Bros, what doing? Astavarian, what doing? Yvet, what doing? C Player, what doing? Mr. Neo Trip, what doing? Go Stack, what doing? Cans Gun, what doing? What the Ferk doing? Amber, what doing? Vic is Naughty, what doing? Grim Deviant, what doing? In the air, flying to Hawaii, must be nice. I want to tell y'all something crazy about our statistics yesterday. Plasma Warrior, what doing? So, don't forget to open up a Kick tab, y'all. Check this out. Our statistics yesterday. We peaked out average CCV of about 400, right? Active chatters over the entire stream was like 380. That's like a 90-something% chat versus viewer ratio. That is pretty freaking high. I think it's because everybody was doing the partner anniversary yesterday. So I think people who may never typed in chat to say happy partner anniversary. People who might normally lurk. But like a 98%, 97% viewer versus chat ratio is pretty freaking crazy, you know. Sacred Purse, what doing? Randy, what doing? I don't know how I'm gonna fit these 2x4s that I need. It's crazy. Like y'all are freaking insane. And I appreciate everybody that goes over to Kick and at least chats one thing, because it'll show you as a chatter for the stream. So if y'all have a Kick tab open, if y'all would just type one thing at some point during the stream, that helps out the statistics, you know. Donker, what doing? One thing? Yes, one thing. Because I know a lot of y'all have tabs open, so you don't chat over there, but you have a tab open, right? And if you type something just once, it helps with the statistics. You know what I'm saying? One thing. There you go, Lartech, one thing. Amber, statistics. Lunacy, what doing? One thing. Ash, yes, one thing. One thing. Klaus. Now everybody's typing one thing on freaking Kick. Oh my God. So for anybody that's watching Kick that has no idea what's going on, they're going to come into the chat and they're just going to see everybody typing one thing. And they're going to be like, why is everybody typing one thing? Like, what the hell is this? Zacula, what doing? Wow, everybody's typing one thing now. Wow, Zacula, what doing? One thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah. One thing. Yes, one thing. Okay. You need to download it. Make an account. One thing. One thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. One thong. One thong. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the partner anniversary. Thank you. Uno thingy. Oh, Lord. Y'all are poop bucket. Poop bucket. Okay, y'all got it. Two things. Daddy Shark says two things. Haven't been here in a minute. Yeah. Donut Thief, what doing? One thing, one thing. One thing, one's thing. I am not obsessed with one's thing. I said one thing. Grandpa Relic. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you so much. Three things, two things. Bought a new doll. Oh, Lord, Vixens. You're going to be surrounded by nothing but freaking possessed dolls. Thank you for the partner anniversary. Thank you so much. One thing, Quan thing. One's thing. Oh, Lord. Didn't take long to make something as simple as saying one thing perverted. That was quick. It's okay. One thing too. One sting. Oh, Lord. I'm on Kick 2. Nice. Her new doll is gorgeous. Nice. Ooh, have they opened up this road yet? Ooh, let's check out the new road. Is it open? No, it's not open. They're just teasing you. Teasing you with the road. Huh. Should be open soon. That damn goat, I swear. They've almost got it all cleaned up. About to be done. Not Tiger King Kong. Marcy, how you doing? Got a zombie doll. What the hell? Open a Kick tab, y'all. One thing. Jerk. What the hell? You missed my joke? What was your joke, Steve Player? We're not getting lost. I gotta go take a measurement at the haunt real quick. I just gotta grab the tape measure and take a quick measurement. And it's no small feat. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Wow. No small feat. It's no small feat, y'all. Well, the van started today, so that's good. I was worried the battery would be dead, but it started. That damn goat is annoying as hell. YouTube Kick? Hell yeah. Mar Bears, how you doing? Chipmaster, how you doing? Put the pics in Discord. Okay. Amazing. That's what I need to see is a haunted freaking zombie doll in my life. Haunted zombie doll in my life. I didn't wax anything. Love the Rellik doll? Yes. Mini Rellik? Yes. The doll is gorgeous? I'm sure it is. People think haunted dolls are gorgeous. You probably think Annabelle is gorgeous. Annabelle. Annabelle. Very nice, very nice. So I don't know if I might need 14-foot 2x4s. Hello. Hello, Michelle. What doing? A horror doll. Nicholas, what doing? Traveler, what doing? Smelly feet. You heard it's popping? Yeah. Maxine, what doing? You got Annabelle? You got the damn Annabelles? Annie Bell? It is so freaking hot today. We hit like 100 degrees. We hit like 100 degrees, y'all. It's so freaking hot today. It's so freaking hot. Hungry? What the hell? No, we don't want any California barbecue. Yeah, it reached like 98 today with a heat index of like 110. It's hot, y'all. We already in the middle of summer and it's just barely June. It's hot. They ain't playing around with the heat. And then Dallas area today is supposed to get a Pittsburgh girl, what doing? Dallas is supposed to get 100-mile-an-hour winds today from a storm that's going through. So if you're in the Dallas area, make sure you take care of yourself. They're predicting really bad storms today. Hail, tornadoes, 100-mile-an-hour winds. Like a hurricane. It's called a derecho. I never even heard of derechos before, but now they seem to be happening every year. But Dallas is experiencing something called a derecho today. And the last time Houston got a derecho, that's when all the windows got blown out in downtown. So riots, no. I got to get a measurement at the haunt, Smokey. I have to grab a quick measurement. The only problem is I don't think the 2x4s are going to fit in my van. So it's a problem. Timmy, what doing? Yeah, it's already that hot. Steeler fan, what doing? Morbid Creation, what doing? Festa Boy, I'm trying to build a wall, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fit the 2x4s I need in the van because they're too long. I might need 14 footers. 2 inches. Stacy told us it's 2 inches. Building a wall. Bag of no, not Doritos. Derecho. Dying of boredom, oh no. Not Doritos. Yep. You ever seen a donkey fly? I don't know if, Smokey, are you in your truck by chance? Do you have time, Smokey? I think I need 14-foot 2x4s. I have to measure real quick. I can follow you in your truck. I need to get some more hours on the van so I can charge my battery. My battery's been dying. So I'm not going to turn it off. I'm going to leave it on when I get to the haunt. And I can follow you to Home Depot and follow you back, and we can pick up the 2x4s if you don't mind. Austin, how you doing? My battery been dying, so I'm trying to make sure it's charged. Thank you, Ooge. Thank you. I don't think it's my alternator because it's charging the battery. I think I left something on all week that I think I left something on all week. So I don't think it's the alternator. No, they jumped me. Freaking Pepto. Hello. Havocs, hello. I don't think it's my alternator. 90s, yes, it's hot, Jesse. Smokey on stream. Hey, Smokey, are you at your shop? Can you grab a tape measure and meet me at the mausoleums? Are you at your shop by any chance, Smokey? Are you in your shop? Design haunted houses? Hell no. One haunted house is enough to worry about. I know. Right now, my focus is trying to get these 2x4s for this wall. You know what I'm saying? That's my focus right now. You know what I'm talking about? We got some really bad weather coming this week. It's going to rain really bad Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's going to rain for like 9 days straight. And today is like the last day of like Sonic Fan. Thank you for the 48 mercs. Today is the last day of sunshine. So yeah, that's crazy. Preventive maintenance. Who does that? Sonic Finn, what doing? Straps. Yep. Yeah, we got a lot of rain coming, so I need to build a couple of walls out here, like in the open. It is a lot of work, yes. What during? What during, KT? What during? So we're gonna get a measurement. No, I haven't had time. I haven't been able to get off work long enough, and I know y'all don't want to stream of me sitting for 3 or 4 hours getting tires, because you have to wait a long time, right? So I know y'all don't want to stream of me just getting freaking tires. So yeah, we're gonna grab this measurement real quick, and then we're gonna head to Home Depot, get some screws and get some 2x4s. And I have to build 2 walls. Nice, hell yeah. I'm on the Xbox. I didn't know you could watch Kick on the Xbox. Thank you for opening up a Kick tab. Yeah, the power pole will still be here. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Jesse. So, Smokey's coming with a tape measure. I'm gonna measure this wall real quick. And then, oh my God, that's a big cat. What the hell? Look, there's a big cat over there. What the hell? That cat has been eating good. What the hell? Congratulations, M1. Hell yeah, granddaddy. Nice. Congratulations. That's why we're gonna have Smokey take his truck so he can put the supplies. It was in the mausoleum area. Hold on, y'all. To put the tires, yeah.
Or says where? Excessive idling says
It was
I
right
don't
here.
see no
Did you
wall.
see it?
Crazy
You got the tape
underscore
measure?
One says, can I cut that car? Excessive idling says,
Oh.
I see a big red truck go. Roving Chrome says, can I cut that cat?
Can I pet that cat?
Says you're going to put 14 feet 2 X4s in a short bed truck. Please follow behind for content. John Doa Joe 420 says, who is that dude?
Hell yeah.
So everything except the glass camera in the maze is completely buttoned up this side. I went through about 300.
300.
Yeah.
Roving Chrome says, that's Smokey.
That's Smokey, yes.
Yes, sir.
Aussie 1962 says, morbid creation never
I certainly
alters,
hope
working
this
on
is not
cars.
more than 12 feet. I hate to buy 14 footers. Oh, okay. So, damn, it's almost 10 feet.
42 says that's good to hear.
It'll
You're
go right
using
here.
this truck.
Can I get 12?
I was afraid you'd have to remove
Yeah,
the
but
damage
man,
with
look how
I know
close
you
it is
just
to
got
10
the ring
freaking
the way
feet,
you
dude.
like it.
I mean, you can always
Sid Free
put a...
Ryan says, hey Smokey.
Hey.
I can always double up.
I was going to say put something against here to...
Well, no, I could just double up the wall. Just put double 2x4s.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So it takes up the... I mean, what? That's like 2 2x4s at most.
Well, let's see. 2x4 is an inch and a half.
Chrome says, hi Smokey.
Hey.
So, what is that? 3 inches?
Tight, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe like one of those 1/4 inch or 3/4 inch behind it.
If I get 10 footers. Yeah, if I get 10 footers. Well, the thing is, if I measure it out, because that's 2.5 inches.
46 says, hi
Right?
Smokey.
Let's do it up a little higher. Maybe it
94
leans.
says, how can relatives
Grab it
argue
on that side.
self-help?
Grab it on that
leans
side.
out here.
Yeah. Put it up on the blue, like towards Dead Man's Alley. Towards Dead Man's Alley. Like more. Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, this is 2.5 still. So that's, yeah. It stays 2.5. Right there, it goes to 3 inches. Oh, never mind. 2.5. I can always cut the 10 footer. You know, I can put a 2x4 on each side to sturdy it up. You know,
It'd be good anyway.
and then
You know it's not
cut
square.
the 10 footer. Cut an inch off. Cut a half an inch off the. Cut an inch off of the 10 footer. Yeah. Cut an inch off the 10 footer and then just double up the sides. Okay, so this is gonna be, so that's 10. So I need 1, 2, I need 4 10 footers. 1, 2, I need
It's supposed to start raining what, Wednesday or Tuesday?
Tuesday, and it's gonna rain for like 9 days straight. Which will put it, it's gonna put it in the mid 80s, so it'll be cooler, but it's gonna be freaking a lot of rain. So I need 4 10 footers
That's it?
and some 8 footers.
So
and that's it.
10 footers? I've been stealing
I'll
from
get,
them.
huh?
I've been stealing
From where?
Wherever I find
Oh,
them.
okay. Okay, I'll get 8 10 footers and the 8 footers that I needed some screws. You know where the Home Depot is, right? Okay.
John Doa Joe 420 says rain for 9 days. John Doa Joe 420 says no way. Titan
Yep.
2042 says is that the nickname for your butt? Dead
Huh?
Man's Alley.
Dead Man's Alley. Is that the nickname for your damn butt? So I need 8 10-foot 2x4s. And because I'm going to do this differently. I'm going to build a wall inside and drill from the inside so it's more sturdy instead of trying to attach it to the back. You know what I'm saying? So I need what's Smokey doing? Swinging?
Roving Chrome says we're supposed to have 5 days of rain.
5 days of rain.
John Doa Joe 420 says drilling from the inside.
Yep. Drilling from the inside.
John Doa Joe 420 says good idea.
Well, it's easier for me to drill from the inside because I don't have to have a scaffold if I do it from the inside.
Bizzle TX says Creepy Hollow is the name.
Bizzle,
Excessive
what doing?
idling says at least your battery hasn't died yet and your tire hasn't blown yet.
Yeah, that's good, huh?
Snickers Dad says how does the insurance agent ever renew the policy with that electrical pole there? Economy says is
Yep.
this Houston home of the Houstonians?
Houstonians, yes.
Really, Hector
He called
says
me.
looks like a Hollywood set. Excessive idling
Yep,
says
that's the
Snickers
goal.
says it's easier to drill from the inside too.
Yep. Stacy, what the hell?
Catafago says hey my friend.
Hello, Catafago, what doing? I need to get some some long metal tapping screws, and I need to get some regular 2.5 inch screws, and I need 6 10-foot 2x4s, and probably 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4.
Snickers Dad says so it's a Hyundai.
Lunacy
Yeah, pretty much.
494 says,
I'm
"Settle
building a
down,
wall."
Stacy, get in the back.
I can get the bottom wall up, right? That's pretty easy, but get in the second wall.
Building Chrome says watch Smokey pass in law.
Get in the second wall up.
Funhouse 420 says Relic what doing?
Funhouse, what doing? Getting that second level up is going to be very difficult for me. I'm not going to be able to do it by myself, and I would need really someone on each container on the roof to pull it up, and then I drill it from the inside. But getting it up there, getting the wall up to the second level is going to be pretty freaking hard. I don't know who else I can. Yeah, it's going to be hard.
420 says hey creepy chat.
Funhouse, what doing?
Snickers Dad says Willie would be useless in this capacity.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
too short.
Too short, yep. They got all our road done now. See it all nice and pretty? It's all nice and pretty. Makes it easy to get to the haunt
Excessive
and get away from the
idleness
haunt.
says Willie can jump.
It's all looking nice and pretty now.
1962 says yay Relic we don't need you hanging upside down.
Yep, I'm not a bat.
Lunacy 494 says ask one to jack it up.
Okay.
Texas, Kansas,
Okay,
Kansas
Lunacy.
says sounds like a job for creeps.
Sound like a job for
Top Up
creeps.
says only took him 5 years.
Creeps and them are probably hung over from last night at that party they went to.
M1961 Lee says hi all.
They're probably not awake yet. M1, what doing? Make sure y'all open up a kick tab
42 says yeah it looks pretty now.
so I can make some
Only took
pennies.
about
So I can make
100
some
years,
pennies.
But yeah, totally worth it.
Yeah, looks nice.
CH Smokey says brake light still out. Snickers
I
Dad
fixed
says
the brake
sounds
light,
like a
Smokey.
job
What do you mean it's still out? I fixed it. It's got a brand new brake light. What do you mean it's out? Smokey, I changed the entire brake light. What do you mean? It's a brand new light, like brand new.
CH Smokey says it's not working.
Oh my
That
God.
says do we have new shoes on the van now?
No.
Eric _ travel says check fuse. Excessive idling says needs more brake light.
So Smokey,
CH Smokey says. Snickers Dad says you can change the light and still not make it work.
it was working. What do you?
That 63 says in the wiring.
It's been working.
494 says Relic wants to get pulled over again.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. It's a brand new light.
27 says Big Texas Sky. CH Smokey says set it on fire. Snickers Dad says so if there is a ground in the brake light that would cause the battery to short and drain would we found the problem.
Huh. It's a new brake light. Like, what?
Roving Chrome says Smoky Law. Geek Out Hangout says hey. Excessive
Geek Out Hangout, what do it?
Very true Snickers Dad. EAC and everything 430 says okay let's Smokey put the brakes of the van and show you at Home Depot.
Wow.
1962 says Relic hitting the pot.
I mean,
no wonder.
it might be the bulb, you know.
42 says that's what you get for buying the cheap ones over the junkyard.
No, I got a brand new one. I bought a brand new factory. I brought a brand new factory freaking light, and it was not cheap. I bought a brand new factory light.
Excessive idling says brake light might be new, but might be an issue with the internal wiring.
Yeah, but it was working fine, you know. Maybe it got wiggled loose or something. That's crazy.
Pep Top Bug says wait, you can't change the bulbs.
Yep, you could change the bulbs. But the bulbs, the light, everything's new, you know?
XX Kansas Guns XX says this what you get for buying all your electronics from Timber.
I got it from Amazon.
Lunacy 494 says, I bought a brand new light from
O'Reilly Auto Part.
Changing the bulb will never solve the problem. Replacing the battery will never solve the problem. Testing or changing the alternator will never solve the problem. You've got to fix the wiring. Trading 2042 says in that case, I guess we have to blame the installer, not the part.
I installed it.
Excessive idling says
Wait a
you have
minute.
a tendency to have loose wires, especially on your street ball.
You got that right.
Funhouse 420 says check old wire harness in vehicle. Heptapluck says oh.
Okay.
Amazon explains it.
Amazon. It's a factory OEM part. A factory OEM part. Wow. Smokey, tell me if it turns on when I turn my lights on.
Found out why it doesn't work.
Did it turn on when I turn my lights on, Smokey? I have my lights on now. Did it turn on now?
Sid3 Ryan says wires proud rusty. Old man, old issues. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik.
Do the tail lights work at least?
Loose glow fuse or loose bulb.
Or can you even tell? Because it's so bright outside.
CH Smokey says looks like it.
Oh, so my tail lights work. That's probably the reason I haven't gotten pulled over then, because my tail light works. Just the brake light don't work.
CH Smokey says yes.
Okay. So what the hell? That's the same problem I had last time.
Big Chill 64 says is Smokey on the roof.
No, last time my tail light didn't work, but my brake light worked. So this time my tail light works, but my brake light don't work. What the hell? Maybe a bulb went out.
Idling says oh. Stands for operational except while moving. Snickerstat says which means you didn't fix the problem.
It's a different problem now. Last time my tail light was out, but my brake light worked. This time the tail light works, but the brake light don't work. So it's opposite. Opposite day, everybody. Opposite day. Beastworks in the building. That damn goat. Oh my God. Why did I pick the... oh God, that goat. Why did I pick the most annoying... oh my God.
Excessive idling says don't worry. You'll get the brake lights working and your headlights won't work long.
Yes.
Trading 2042 says just like a real mechanic. You fix one problem and cause another.
Yep.
Funhouse 420 says check the brake pedal switch under the brake pedal. Easy fix.
Yeah, but the brake light's working on the other side.
It's not the same mode, right?
The brake light's working. Smokey, let me ask you, what light is it? Is it the driver's side or the passenger side? Because I fixed the driver's side. Don't tell me the passenger side's messed up now. The driver's side is the one that went out before.
You're the one that put it on there first to use law.
Damn goat.
McGurks_.
McGurks.
CYRHSLER mechanisms. Snickerstat says did you get the left bulb or did you get the right bulb and put it in the left socket? CH Smokey says drivers.
So it's the same freaking light. Damn. It's the same freaking side.
Excessive idling says well you didn't fix anything.
Excessive idling, what doing? Dark Brat, what doing? Hope you're having a Gertie day. A Gertie day. I got fluid in the bulb. I got fluid in the bulb. Hey, I got fluid in the bulb. Howdy ho, howdy ho. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Howdy ho, howdy ho. Let's go, let's go. I got fluid in the bulb. Got the fluid in the bulb and I need some low. Oh, I got the fluid in the bulb. Everybody know we about to make it overflow. Hey, I got the fluid in the bulb. Everybody gather around, let's go. Hey, I got the fluid in the bulb. And you know the crazy and they don't know. Hey, and we be thinking. And we be thinking, everybody looking, potty mouth smoking, ganking. She said that the weed smoke is stinking. I really don't know what's going on, they hanking. I mean, they freaking hankering. I mean, they hankering. See what's going on, they coming through, they had to be tinkering. I mean, they tinkering. I mean, they tinkering. It's an old sore, I think it might be cankering. There's a po-po on the left, just past me. On the left, they just passed me. And you know I gotta press the damn gassy. Gotta press the gassy. Ate some beans and I might be gassy. Oh no, they don't wanna pass me. But you see what's going on, it's getting kinda dirty on the side of the streets, getting trashy. But let's go, we gonna sing y'all a song. Something's going on, and you're gonna sound the alarm. Early in the morning, it's getting real warm. Hot out in Texas, all the way to your home. I'm off in the zone, they don't know the way I go. Sometimes I hit them crazy with a crazy ass flow, let's go. It's colder than an Eskimo with a cold nose. When they out and they froze on the frozen tundra. Transform like Mumbra. And you know they about to come and bum rush ya. Everybody looking, put it on that Drelsa. Helter Skelter, Alka-Seltzer. Got it bubbling in your tummy, bubbling in your tummy. People getting crazy, say it's kind of funny. They be running trying to make all that money. Like a bee, they be chasing that honey. We in Texas and you know it's kind of sunny.
Lyle Paradise says happy partner anniversary.
Thank you, Lyle. Thank you. Gracias. E. Kurt in the building.
Sparkles Gal 81 says love the beat.
That's a good beat, yeah. I can rap to that beat with so many different styles. I can sing, I can rap. It does require me to rap fast. And freestyling fast is a whole nother challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Jesse ESP says damn it.
Damn it, Jesse. Damn it, Bobby. Propane and propane accessories.
Says, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
KRTO4 says, hey, Rellik, good to see you today.
E. Kurt, hope you're having a great day.
Says, I have a headlight that speaks burning out cause of water getting to it. Maybe yours is doing that.
Damn water damage.
Titan 2042 says, when you say you have fluid in the bulb, is that code to Stacy that your battery to finish?
Oh, Lord.
Roving Chrome says, the damn goat.
That damn goat, I tell you what.
Says, can you dance Rellik?
I am a terrible dancer, Jesse.
Dirt says, brake light and brake light accessories.
Brake light and brake light accessories.
Says, too.
Brake lights and brake light accessories.
Sparkles Gal 81 says, what doing?
What doing, Sparkles Gal? What doing? What doing?
Dark Rat 187 says, Rellik, ¿cómo está hoy?
Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? ¿Qué andas haciendo? Yep.
Roving Chrome says, no, you're not Rellik, you're a good dancer.
Good dancer. Good dancer. Brian Littlebridge, what doing? That could have been a pretty good song, actually. I like the vibe of that song. I gotta find my chest harness. I don't know what I did with it.
Excessive idling says, I wonder how many chicken dances we can get today.
Oh, Lord.
Lol. Dark Rat 187 says that beating song rock.
Yeah, it came out pretty good. I don't remember anything I said, but thank you for the biddies, Robin. Thank you for the biddies.
Jesse ESP says you were wrong.
It's not a bra, Jesse. You're drunk. How about that? You're drunk. How about that? Huh? You're drunk.
42 says, I think I saw your bra hanging on the battery.
It's not a bra. It's a chest harness. Thank you very much.
Obscure one says, is there a floater in the bowl?
There, floater in the bowl.
Says Obi lost his bra.
It's not a bra, pervert.
Jesse ESP says you can't find your bar.
Oh, Lord. You can't find your bar? You're probably the one looking for a bar. It's not a bra.
Excessive idling says, bro, it's a bra.
It's not a bra.
Funhouse 420 says, put the plug in the jug.
Put the plug in the jug. Not a bra. What up, brah? Brah, what up, brah? Brah, I was chilling, brah. Caught away, brah.
He says, Rellik, I am gonna send you one of my haunted dolls for the haunted.
No, I don't want a haunted doll.
Funhouse 420 says, put the plug in the jug.
Put the plug in the jug. Put the plug in the jug. Mer 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 mer
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Relic girlfriend, you lost your bra.
Oh, Lord.
Vixens underscore naughty says it's a bra. Even Willie said it was a bra.
Willie is drunk all the time.
420 says we are sitting on your bra.
You can't.
Dirt says Surfer Relic is back.
Murky Dirt.
Excessive idling says it's a bra. It's a bra. It's a bra.
It is not a bra. 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 Not a bra.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says you love wearing a bra.
It's not a bra.
Sparkles Gal 81 says he has to find his bra.
Not a bra.
Fantasy 494 says why are you chilling your bra?
Brah. What up, brah? What are you doing, brah? Ryan Gurley, what doing?
420 says I don't drink, not for me.
You don't drink?
Vixens
Okay.
underscore Naughty says Willie is the uncle we never knew we needed.
Yeah, okay.
XX Kansas Guns XX says it's a bra bra.
It's a bra,
Mercy
bro.
underscore Dirt says it's not a bra, it's a strap-on device.
It is a
Rosenstone
chest
says I've never seen a bra look like that.
camera.
Saying,
It's a chest
CH
camera
Smokey says
apparatus.
that I'm following forgot glasses at Con Law.
It is, oh Lord,
Excessive
Smokey.
idling says it's
Can't
a
see.
strap-on bra.
Smokey can't see.
Titan
It is a-
2042 says good thing you and Stacy both are the same size boulders.
Oh
so that you can
my
share the
God.
same bra.
Listen, it is a camera chest mount.
Vixens
All
underscore
content
Naughty says
creators
Willie
use
is
those.
live on his Only Toes account Law.
Only toes. Only toes. What the hell?
Excessive idling says CH Smokey. You willingly follow Relic. Now you'll be lost too long.
Era, what doing? Wow.
Vixens underscore Naughty says it's a bra and you have a strap on too.
Oh Lord.
CH Smokey says over the shoulder camera holder.
Over the shoulder
420 says
camera
he's
holder.
carrying it for his lady. She might have a blowout.
Oh Lord.
Jesse ESP says bra. Ozzy 1962
Oh no.
says
Hell
it's a
no.
camera
Y'all
chest
done up
holder.
and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Big shout out to Kick. We're featured in the IRL section on the front page. Big shout out to Kick. Thank you so much. Always showing love. Thank you so much. If anybody's in here from Kick staff,
Excessive idling
appreciate
says,
y'all
what
so
would you
much.
rather have? Relic, a bra or a strap on? CH
What the
Smokey
hell?
says, no choice, I can't see shit law. Jesse ESP says it okay Relic to have bra. Vixens underscore Naughty says it's a bra for holding your melons.
Open up a Kick tab if you haven't opened up a Kick tab already. I appreciate it.
Stewart 1 says Stacy is still inflatable.
Inflatable.
Funhouse 420 says she has those weather balloons blowing.
Weather balloons. What the hell?
Very much appreciated.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Kick staff. I appreciate it. Showing love. Showing love. If you're not multi-streaming and you're a streamer, you're selling yourself short. Everybody who has streaming on there, everybody who has the ability to stream should at a minimum be multi-streaming everywhere, especially Kick. So make sure if y'all stream, you're multi-streaming. Multi-streaming.
420 says Relic uses his bra as a bra and also as a thong.
Dong, 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 dong.
Beastworks says, can you put a word in for me? Lol, they don't like me much.
They don't like you, Beastworks. Why not?
Says, did you ever say what size your bra is?
Why don't they like you, Beastworks? What is you done? You should come up with something, Beastworks, for the Kick. What is that? Where they propose stuff? They're like I forgot what it's called. It's where you send the email to the. You do like eight streams, and they
streaming on here, let alone over there.
You send them like a content idea, and
Stewart 1 says, what's the plan?
we're building a wall at the haunt. We got to get some 2x4s and some screws. That's why Smokey's following us.
Dial underscore Tittertio 0475 says Muay Thai stream.
Muay Thai, yeah, Muay Thai.
Says wish I knew.
It's if you look it up on Twitter, Beastworks, you'll see it. It's where you come up with a concept for like eight streams, 8 weeks or whatever, like something that like say you're making some type of kick
Titan 24
glassware or
says,
something.
I always tell streamers the same thing as most I know do not like changing platforms.
You don't have to change though. Multi-stream, you don't have to change. You don't have to leave anywhere. People can watch wherever they want to watch, wherever they're comfortable. If they don't like ads, they can watch on Kick. If they can't, you know, if they don't have the funds to subscribe, but they don't want to be hit with ads, you know, they can watch on Kick. Like, you're not asking anybody to go anywhere they don't want to go. All I ask is y'all to open up a tab, and that doesn't hurt you to open up a tab, you know what I'm saying? But you don't have to leave anywhere to multi-stream. That's the beauty of it, you know?
Beans says hello Rellik.
But Beans what doing? But you're growing your product on YouTube and Twitter and everywhere, right? So you're growing yourself everywhere.
Rock and Redman says open up 7 kick tabs.
Open up 7 kick tabs. I need that. I need that. I'm hoping Kick opens up a Austin office. They need a US office.
Says, yep, I agree with what you're saying. That's what I meant. Watchers don't like to change platforms, so it's
what the
best
hell?
to stream everywhere.
What the hell? He been smoking the ganja.
Maddie says Rellik Army, Heller Darren.
How you doing, Nasty Maddie? How you doing? All right, let me get this put on. Get my camera apparatus put on.
Analytics Cynic says what? Alistair Fiend says Buenos Dias tab is
Alistair, that freaking food looked so good yesterday. Alistair, that food looked good yesterday. Was it a chicken?
Beans says getting his bra on. Eric _Travels says AKA bra.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Says bra.
It's not a bra.
89 says your bra.
It's not a freaking bra, you weirdos.
Pretend you're singing a Queen song now I hear.
It's not a bra.
Says now I am here law.
Welcome. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. It is freaking hot.
Naughty says Rellik will be back. He is just putting his bra in.
It's not a freaking bra, you weirdos.
One says mistaken. A bro.
It's a bro. It's hot today. Oh my God.
But about noon, it really started cooking inside there.
You know the high today is 98 with a heat index of 110. Freaking kidding me.
John Joe 420 says bra. Lyle Paradise says are we buying stuff?
My glasses are stuck. Okay.
Says if only had $1 for every time Rellik says bra.
Thank you. What's wrong, Smokey? What's wrong? I know. They got me in the middle of getting ready. It's hot. Too damn hot for this. Too damn hot for this. Good freaking Lord.
Excessive idling says
what did I do with my glasses?
Dances short, I swear low. John Doe Joe.
I forgot my freaking Rellik hat. Oh my God.
Says
Rock on Redman says
it's too hot to make
is there
Rellik
a bra
chicken
on that chicken?
Fester Boye
Got a
says
bra on
lol.
that chicken.
Shout 97 says
Okay.
Rellik titty sprinkles.
Where the
John
hell?
Doe Joe 420 says cockhead. John Doe Joe 420 says Rellik likes that cockhead.
What the hell?
DS_Hop says bra isn't fully secured.
Okay, let's get all this put in. Ow!
Excessive idling says
You didn't see
think
what I did
Rellik
with my
needs
keys,
more
did you?
cock
Oh,
in his
there.
life. Bean says chicken nips.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
_Naughty says look at them waxed leggings.
Oh my God, they're not wax legs.
Boye says oops cockheads lol.
There we go.
Lunacy494 says Smokey, how do you like my bra?
John Doe Joe 420 says
Very
Rellik likes
supportive.
cock's head on his head. Murky_Dirk says now Rellik has swamp ass. Roving Crone says Rellik feels like a rotisserie chicken.
I got all the swamp ass you need if you want to share.
I'm good.
Hunter Demon says lol.
I have plenty.
I have to keep taking that third step.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You got it this time?
Fester
Hold
Beway
on,
says,
Mark.
is he asking you for a job?
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Excessive idling says, see, even Smokey says it's a bra. Sparkle
Smokey did not
Scout
say it
21
was a
says,
bra.
well, a bra should be supportive. John Doa Joe 420 says, lol.
Yeah,
Titan
genius
2042
idea. I
says, I
just
wouldn't
left
let this
my
man
damn
park
glasses
next
on
to
my
me.
desk.
Fucking Redmond
That's not a good idea.
People's
Well, I
drivers
can,
at the
I can
stores.
follow the big black,
Fester
or the
Beway
big
says,
white
ha
spot
ha.
though.
John
Oh,
Doa
yeah.
Joe 420 says, bra is ready.
It's not a
Big
bra,
Cheese
you
underscore
freaking
Naughty
weirdos.
says, waxed legs, bra on and strap on to go relics ready for some pole dancing.
And I replaced all of that, dude.
And before it was the other way around, you said.
Yeah, it was the tail light before, and not the brake light. Now it's the brake light, and not the tail light. So how do you explain that? I don't know.
Sounds like a drown.
Hopefully there's a cart in here somewhere. This Home Depot's a little different. They guard the carts, and it's hard to find them.
Really?
Yep. Every now and then you can find an empty one, but not very often.
So somebody else.
Excessive idling says, hey everyone, hey, am I wearing a bra?
I can
I
only
need
see for
your
about 10
opinion.
feet.
Titan 2042 says, because you broke the brake light when you installed the tail light.
I did not. It was all working.
Says, what we buying?
It was all working
Dixon's
fine.
underscore Naughty says, are we shopping for a new bra in aisle 69?
We're not shopping for a bra. Ooh, there's a cart right there.
Excessive idling says, you just walked past a bunch of carts before you walked in.
Those carts, those aren't the right carts that we're looking for.
Fester Beway says, LM Pow.
Okay, so not getting that cart.
John Doa Joe 420 says, shopping for a metal bra.
We're not getting that cart. It's not a metal bra. Ooh, what about that cart with the ladder on it?
Dirk says, we need Smokey to help us get
That's
rid
probably
of
his cart.
Plasma Warrior says, eventually Relic
What about
will
this
have a
cart with the
song
ladder
about
on it?
Home Depot. Idling says, you said carts. Those are carts, just like you're wearing a bra. The Britster 3 says, dirty can. Titan 2042 says that guy saw you trying to steal his car a mile away.
Yeah, he grabbed it. Oh God, oh my God. Really? Yep. Not the first time I've broken it. There we go.
The way says refresh. Hunter John Doa Joe 420 says broke.
2-foot
Hunter
ladder's
Demon
100
says my
bucks.
card now.
Am I charging? There we go. We're charging. What'd you say? 2-foot ladders?
42 says, excuse me, sir. Did you just steal my cart by taking my ladder
A
off?
2-foot ladder? What the hell?
John Doa Joe 420 says, is that a lot for your bra?
Okay, we need 10 footers and 8 footers. They used to sell those pink ones here, but they don't sell those no more.
The cheap ones?
The pink ones? You know those cheap pink ones? Yeah. They don't sell those no more.
Says happy partner anniversary.
10 footers.
John Doa Joe 420
I
says
need
law.
6.
John Doa Joe 420
This
says
one is
wood.
mode.
John Doa Joe 420 says smell the woods.
Hold on. No, yeah, we can take that off so you don't have to reach so high.
Excessive idling
I can only
says
use one
Relic
arm,
is
though.
looking at a
You can, yeah, there you go. That makes it easier.
X Sprinkles
Still
X
gonna have
says, what are
surgery
we
on my
making
right
today?
Oh,
Murky underscore Dirk says, Smokey,
rotator
can you
cuffs
help
all
Relic
messed
get
up.
wood?
Hold on, I gotta be able to
HEZ
push
Fire
this.
Scarlet says, who is with you, Relic? Fester Beway says, I think pink and green bra. Lunacy 494 says, wood Karen.
wood Karen. Freaking, it's hard to find, it's hard to find straight wood at Home Depot.
Dixon's underscore Naughty
This
says,
one's-
watch
this
out,
one's bowed
Smokey
as hell.
Relic. You said bra in the next aisle.
That was a little better.
Excessive idling says Relic finally got wood. Only to Smokey to help him. John Doa Joe 420 says it's hard to find straight wood.
We just need 6.
Fester Beway says all you know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God. Lord have that's is what it is. They're gonna be
Kisaki says come to John's.
they're gonna be the yeah, they're gonna be the basis, so
Little Kirk Wig. XD. Old Iron Nuts says happy partner anniversary.
Old Iron Nuts, thank you.
Said wood. Pastor Boye says he wants the wood grain. Eric
Let's see.
Travel says it's Pride Month, so the wood won't be straight. Titan 24
I wish they had 10 foot of those.
can't be straight.
Because I like building with the 2x3s versus the 2x4s, but they don't sell those in 10 foot.
John Gojo 420 says natural curve. Excessive idling says damn Rellik is able to handle 6 long pieces of wood. Pastor Boye says hope it doesn't have the natural holes.
What are these?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says did I hear Rellik loves jerk wood?
Are these all the same? This is 8 foot. Oh, that's a 2x3. What the hell? 2x4, 395,
Johnny Gojo 420
394.
says jerk chicken. HEZ Fired Scarlet says what doing?
We'll get the ones off the end, off the end cap. They look to be straighter than all the other ones. Yeah. They're 8 foot. Uh-huh. Yep.
4 to 6 years.
Yep. We'll paint them on both sides. They'll last a while. The front side's going to be covered in stucco, so nothing's going to reach it anyway.
How many did you need?
Probably 10.
John Boajo 420 chest hand. Jesse ESP says what she said. Demonics IB says happy partner anniversary.
Thank you, Demonics. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
John Boajo 420 says get 11. Underscore travel says 10 things. Pastor Beret
Didn't help that I fell down the stairs today and had to use my arm.
Oh, Lord. How many is that? So if I have a 10 foot wall and I'm putting the studs every 2 feet, that should be enough, right? Let's get 2 more just to be on the safe side. I'd rather have 2 extra because you know we can always use them rather than
I'll steal it.
Yep.
If I see it, I need it, I use it.
We need some screws.
I wonder if next time you can use DoorDash to deliver the lumber.
Really? DoorDash, okay, DoorDash. Okay, DoorDash delivers wood? I didn't know that.
Lunacy 494 says, back in my day, we just cut a tree down. None of this Home Depot.
Yeah, back in my day, we just cut the tree down by hand and we chewed it like a beaver. That's what we did. I don't know what y'all are doing, but that's how we did things back in my day. We just cut the damn tree down and chewed it like a damn beaver.
Naughty says Rellik wants a screw WTF.
What the hell? Need some of them, and I need some long metal
Trailer
screws.
Trash Tornado says happy partner anniversary.
Thank you, Trailer Trash
Slithery
Tornado.
says I thought studs had to be every 16 inches.
Not at a haunted house.
Rogue Elite says Beaver, I hardly know her.
I need some long metal tapping screws, like 3 inches. Do they have 3 inches?
Means Beans says well at least you were
3
getting
inches?
the fiber.
Some of these right here, some 3 inchers. You know what I'm talking about?
Decal
Some
Hangout
3
says
inchers.
no chewing Beaver's law.
3 inchers.
Roving Chrome says I think I'm gonna dye my hair.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Vixens _ naughty says Rellik wants a
Lunacy
3
494 says,
Titan
do you know what 3
2042
inches
says
looks
maybe
like?
we can find a sales band and let them know we're out of brake fluid and if they have any.
Brake fluid, yes. All right,
Slytherin
that should
Steph
be what I
says, I
need.
forget it was probably for Creepy Hollow.
Slytherin, how you doing? Okay, that's what we need. Some screws. Need some screws. It's gonna be so freaking hot out there today. Wonder if they have any Gatorade Zero here. I have water in the van, so that's good. If I need to grab some water. What the hell?
don't need no more of that shit for now.
No more compresso.
Murky underscore Dirk says orange drink.
2.5 and 3.
Yeah, I need those to go in from the inside of the. I'll just go through this one right here. Huh? They ain't got much. They just got little things. Should be quick transactions. Because it's hard to navigate this through all of that. And look how many people are in line to go to that. Yep. Kill.
We need some more props, I'm just saying.
Rosenstrom says Rellik doesn't have to worry about getting pulled over. He doesn't ride dirty.
Riding dirty. Still, I hate getting pulled over. Because it's like, they never make it quick, even if there's nothing wrong. They just freaking, let me go back and run your information. They're back there for like 20 minutes. Like, what are they doing?
Vixens underscore Naughty says Rellik finally got something stuck to brag about.
Ooh, we just got up another spot. Damn, Willie Nelson buying some freaking filters at the Home Depot.
Thought I smelled something.
Yep. Willie buying some PVC pipe and some filters. And of course, we need a price check. Of course, that's my luck. Price check on the plant.
Murky underscore Dirk says.
Just have a seat while you're at it. Just have a seat.
I'm on wheels. The Barbie.
Eric underscore travels. Charger here.
Battery charger.
Huh?
TOS. Imba says you're sitting on wood. That's against TOS.
And it's bare wood too.
Bare wood, yes. Splinter heaven.
Damn.
Rellik driving Miss Smokey.
Lunacy
494 says
he knows if you
driving
don't sit
Miss
on your
Smokey.
product, somebody will come along and take your ladder off your
Driving,
back and steal it.
driving Miss Smokey.
Vixens underscore Naughty says Smokey wants your melons and then a nap Rellik law.
What the hell?
Rock and Redman says
Not sure how I
bare
feel
wood.
about that.
That is, they're what?
Texas Bar BBQ says raw dog by Crooked Wood.
Oh Lord.
Raw wood.
So now we're waiting on a price check. All this for a price check. Remember how I said this was going to be quick because they only got a couple of items?
He couldn't handle someone sitting on
Helps,
all that
doesn't
wood.
help when those items don't have any price tags.
Naughty says Rellik's all stiff thing about Murky Murky underscore says coming through. We got a
She's
big
having to
road
take apart the
back
whole
here.
register now.
Red
Look at
Wolf
this.
Princess says hello Rellik.
Wouldn't it be
Madison
easier just to move to the other
1974 says
register?
Rellik has hardwood. Crazy underscore Vix1 says push
Oh
Smokey.
Lord.
Roving Chrome says Smokey, do you still talk to Greasy?
So you had to pick the short line, huh?
Yeah, this was the quick line, but we didn't know they were going to have to like take apart the register and do maintenance.
That seal tape I told you about, that's how wide it is.
Nice.
I used some on the
Jimmy
door.
Top Gun says what are we doing at home desperate today?
Buying wood. Buying all this wood.
Vixens underscore naughty
I'm zoomed in, so it looks like that
Like
hand
something
from
something
what's that? The Munsters? Yeah, it looks like the hand from the Munsters.
Travel says in Los Angeles they just load up the cart and walk out the store.
I'm not as
Murky
talented.
underscore Dirk says Smokey has been rubbing the wood. Slither and Step says buying long, hard, smooth wood. Kid 19
Willie Nelson's getting a little upset because it's taking so long. He's like, I need to go take a smoke break waiting on these people. Don't they know I got a concert to be at later?
If he keeps rubbing, you can make it longer. Vixens underscore Naughty says Smokey loves stroking Rellik's wood.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Creepy Hollow's wood.
Vixens underscore Naughty says hi honey. Titan 2042 says what's Smokey doing tonight? He looks like he's doing a good job there.
Smokey's doing a great job. If we can ever move. out of this line. Hell yeah, we're gonna open up another register.
Says, are you wearing your bra today? Jesse ESP says WTF Rellik.
Oh, okay. Nice. It's a good place for him.
He gets right up and leaves when we come in, though.
Yeah.
That's why I leave the keys on the side.
Smokey_Dirt says we got a big heavy load back here.
Whoa.
Jimmy Top Gun says Smokey loves sitting on the wood.
Whoa, Jimmy. Whoa.
Better than standing.
Vixens
Okay,
_
I think we're ready.
Smokey is Rellik's wood as smooth as his waxed legs.
Hello, I'm good.
10 and 6.
Reggie Wolf Princess says, can we get some jerky for the road?
No. Murmur. Murmur.
You want these in a bag?
No, that's fine.
Jimmy Top Gun says wait he waxes his legs.
Murmur. Murmur.
Titan 2042 says hello. I just like to report that we stole this car from somebody else and would like to return it.
We did not steal anything.
94 says the guy is checking out your wood.
Oh my God.
Eric
Y'all-
_Travel says in California,
NA,
you can just
NA,
walk out
yeah.
the store if the merchandise is 950 or less.
Your total is
Anything over that they might arrest
Thank you.
Roving Crumb says no, he doesn't wax his legs. Vixens_Naughty says Rellik, how does it feel to have adults stiff things? John Doa Joe 420 says bra.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I don't want cash. Okay, I don't know if you have cash, but
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, are you wearing your sports bra today?
I'm not wearing a bra, you
Eric
freaking...
_Travel says, hey girl, do you like my wig?
Oh Lord.
Vixens_Naughty says, Rellik asks her if she likes your bra.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Says, hello, dear.
Yeah,
John
thank you.
Doa Joe 420 says Rellik is wearing a thong.
Freaking, I got cash now.
Griffith 2004 says, you
That door don't work.
Vixens_Naughty
That door don't work. Oh,
Lost the screws.
John
Screws
Doa
down.
Joe 420 says law.
there we go. Y'all are freaking embarrassing, I swear to God. Freaking embarrassing. Yeah.
So they don't let people come over here anymore.
Vixens_Naughty says I am innocent, I didn't do it.
Yeah,
Eric
innocent.
_Travel says I'm not sure if that cashier was a girl. John Doa Joe 420 says you put us in your bra and that is not embarrassing question mark.
I don't have a bra.
42 says how does the door not work out of place? S. That has repair supplies.
Yeah.
Sparkles Gal 81 says Rellik can't take us out anywhere.
Nope.
Murky_Dirk says Smokey has big wood.
Smokey is
Dark
freaking
Rat
flying.
187 says you love every minute of it. OTU wouldn't take us with
Smokey's flying.
you. Unsigned
No,
Metal
I try to leave y'all in the
2025
car,
says,
but
where
y'all
are you
cry
putting
like
your wood?
freaking babies when you're left in the car. Oh, it's gonna be too hot. Oh, you take forever in Home Depot. You say it's gonna be 5 minutes and you're in there for 5 hours.
Jimmy Top Gun
All
says
we do is
XP
stare at a
wood.
windshield all day. Blah, blah, blah.
Peptoplug says you're wearing a mesh thong and call us embarrassing. Dark Brat 187 says LMAO. Beanie___ says all true comments. John Doa Joe 420 says you put us in your sweaty bra.
It's not a sweaty bra.
Joe 420 says we need some air. Sacred Purse says yeah bra wearing Klern. Eric_Travels says it's always long when you need to poop. Vixens_Naughty says Rellik you finally have something stiff to brag about, how's that feel?
Uh-huh.
Nicholas Fox says least you're not dancing like a chicken.
Yep.
Peptoplug says Smokey, smack him for us.
What the hell?
Dirk says fill up Smokey's trunk
Again,
with that
Redman
wood.
says,
Unsigned
someone
Metal
sounds like they got
2025
their
says, is your
panties in a
wood gonna
bunch.
fit in your truck? Eric_Travels says get a flag for the wood. Titan 2042 says, did you just confess and amen to all the crimes you committed against us?
Where you want this?
Just in there.
Eric
here.
underscore travel
As long as it's in
says
there,
the
it don't
wood
matter.
needs a flag for
Okay.
hanging out of the bed.
It ain't going nowhere.
We don't
Reggie Wolf
use no
Princess
stinking
says the
flags
Honey
around
Depot
here.
is where it's at.
We
Also,
don't
we
use
like
no
following
stinking
with you,
flags
Relic.
around here.
That's what makes it
Put
better.
red flags on there,
Vixens
you're liable to get
underscore
hit by a
naughty
gang
says,
member,
okay,
dog.
I will
We
go
don't
sit
use
on
no
the naughty step now,
stinking
maybe
flags
law.
around here. As Smokey almost kills himself.
I can't see.
He's running in the wood because he can't see. Very nice.
It ain't going nowhere.
No, it's good.
Titan
Alright.
2042 says, did you just ask Smokey where he wanted you to put your wood?
Oh Lord, I did not
HEZ
say
Fire
that.
Scarlet says, who was that with you?
That's Smokey.
Dark Rat 187 says, lol.
That's Smokey.
Eric underscore travel says it's going to be interesting if the tailgate opens.
Yep.
Heavy Wolf Princess says, what we building at the haunted A Relic?
A wall. Just a wall.
Sacred Purse says, hi Michelle. Vixens underscore naughty says,
No!
to come on the
My
next
freaking
post
God.
Relic. Unsigned Metal 2025 says he can't see and you're letting him drive.
My stuff is stuck.
Heavy Wolf Princess says, CH Smokey says, John Doajo 420 says his stuff is stuck. John Doajo 420 says law. HEZ Fire Scarlet says hello. Reggie Wolf Princess says get in. Vixens underscore naughty says a bra wearing chicken law. Eric underscore travel says beep beep beep.
It's too hot for this.
Rock and Redman says clip it.
It's too damn hot for this. It's too hot for this.
Roving Crone says poor Relic.
Oh my God. Okay.
Lunacy
Sparkles
494
Gallery
says,
1 says,
why
where
do
did
you always
get the
grab
chicken
your
ass?
boobs during that dance?
Michelle Griffith
Doesn't your bra
2004
work?
says shake that ass, burn chicken.
What the hell?
South Hangout says y'all trying to roast the chicken. Titan 2042 says that guy in the blue truck is amazing. He just acted normal as if there was something that usually happens in Texas with a chicken dancing in a parking lot.
Yeah.
Baby Wolf Princess says
Right.
best chicken dancer on this
Just
platform.
another day in Texas.
Sacred Curse says anyone wants so eat chicken now law.
Just
Vixens
another day in
underscore
Texas.
Says it's nice to see Brian the bra wearing chicken.
Wow.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says crazy chicken. XX Campus Guns XX says lower the cost of a chicken dance to 500 biddies he said. It would be fine he said.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be fine. That guy means business right there now. He means business. Swinging them arms.
Brevi Wolf Princess says at least there were no bees this time. Diane Serpent says hello. Decal Hangout says if you were here in Orlando I would have just tossed you some fries like I do all the other birds in the parking lot lol.
Oh yeah?
Sacred
Nice.
Curse says everyone saw your brain relic again lol. Vixens underscore naughty says Relic can Smokey come on the next ghost hunt with us please. Eric underscore travels says Eric underscore travels. Has
Eric
redeemed
underscore
freestyle.
travels. You redeemed a freestyle? Okay. Let me find a beat real quick. We're gonna take this way back so we can avoid all that traffic over there. keep Smokey from throwing his wood on the freeway.
Says, how hot is it?
It's 100 degrees with a heat index of like 110.
Diane
so it's very...
I am eating Waffle House right now.
Damn, I like me some Waffle House.
It says 97 outside.
It's hot. It's really freaking hot.
Says hot.
That's all I know.
CH Smokey says I got a handle on my wood law.
Yeah.
Sacred Curse says Rellik melting law. TTIIMMAAYYY says hi.
It's so hot outside. It's so hot outside. I think I'm about to fry. You can cook an egg on the concrete. It matters right now. Are you really hungry? You can melt some cheese out in the sun. You can melt some plastic. It's time to run. Need some water, some water. That's what I need to be sipping. And you know they tripping. I said that they tripping. It's so hot. Hotter than lava. Hotter than the surface of the sun they going after. It's burning, 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 burning with a heater. Everybody know I really, really need a sip of water. Sip of water. Sip of water. Gotta find my order. It's so freaking hot today. I should probably put these walls together.
Says, I could go for some Waffle House pork chops.
And be sure to drink enough of each other's fluids.
I should probably put these walls together underneath the pavilion so I'm not in the sun doing it. You know what I'm saying? Then I can get the cart and roll them over there where I'm going to stand them up at. That's probably what I'm going to do.
Slytherin Steph says it's funny cause when I go to my screen park here in Indiana, everyone looks for a clown like Rellik there. Diane Serpent says, Rellik, do you plan on eating at Waffle House today?
Probably not today. It's going to be too hot. If I eat
says, good idea.
If I eat that much grease, I'll probably get sick. Know what I'm talking about?
M1961 Lee says, Rellik, I am going to be a granddad for the first time. Revy
Nice.
Princess says, law, my sister-in-law was bumping to your random freestyle and beat.
Thank you.
Titan
Thank you.
2042 says, shining down on me as bright as the sun.
It's going to be hot, hot.
Vixens_naughty says, not bad for a bra-wearing chicken.
Wow,
Slytherin
Vixens.
Steph
Wow.
says, get the clean screen if you're out in the sun.
I think I'm going to park under the pavilion and put this together there so I'm not in the direct heat. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll put it together once the what I'll probably do is put it all together, right? Put it all together, get it all built. And then once it's a little cooler, see if I can find somebody to help me move the walls and put them up. Because I'm not going to be able to...
37 says Waffle House is the worst restaurant I've ever eaten at.
I'm not going to be able to put the walls up by myself.
Naughty says, sorry, my evil twin got out again, Rellik.
Sure, your evil twin did, yeah, sure.
Says, Rellik, did you get the wall built?
No, I just got the materials.
Says a nice watermelon would be nice on a hot day.
Man, you ain't lying. I would love some watermelon right now. That would be amazing. I only got 2 walls left to build, and one of them is not even big. It's a lean-to, like a roof. It's kind of like a roof piece. It's mostly like just a frame and it's a metal. This is the last like big wall that I need to build. I already built the roof on pitch black where they come out of the container into the entranceway.
Slytherin Steph says my 11-year-old still plays Rellik Army and still hangs the ornament she got from you in Creeps.
Hell yeah, Slytherin. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Says just take out one of your melons from your bra, Rellik.
Wow.
Titan 2042 says from what I understand Trump will help you build that wall.
Yep. So ooh, I forgot to plug y'all in. That's not good. Y'all be dying if you don't get plugged in. So I'm probably gonna put
494 says, did they finish painting yet?
Yeah, the painting's all done.
Princess says, what you talking about, dance game?
I'll post.
KC says, wow, I've eaten breakfast and worked on 3 things and even shopped at Dollar Tree and built a wall myself.
Nice. I'll post one of the pictures of the artwork in Discord for y'all so y'all can kind of see Just one example of what it came out like. It's in Discord right now. That's the new entryway to Pitch Black right there with the painting done. Just one angle. There's a lot more than that, but that's just kind of.
One says, "Are you hunting drywall?"
That's kind of what it looks like.
_naughty says, "Okay, I will sit on the naughty step for a bit. Relic maybe lol." Jesse ESP says, "I am eating some watermelon Relic."
Nice, Jesse.
Steph says, "I'm not in the Discord, I don't think." Therix KC says, "I even dropped the kids off at the pool."
Are you on Twitter? I can post it on Twitter as well.
Titan 2042 says, "So when you get done building these walls for Stacy's prison, you think she'll appreciate it?" CH Smokey says, "Sneak peek." Therix KC says, "And I don't even have kids." Therix KC says, "Lol lol."
Now it's on Twitter.
Says, "Yeah, I'm on Twitter and your Instagram, Facebook." I
Okay.
have Discord, just not in your group.
Okay.
Really Wolf Princess says,
It's on
"Is
Twitter.
Uncle Willy Vodka gonna help you build the wall?"
Willy Vodka? No. He's probably way hung over from yesterday. That boy probably ain't even woke up yet. Know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy 494 says Relic's building a wall and Creepy Hollow is paying for it.
Creepy Hollow.
Roving
So-
Chrome says that looks like Sturk Vision. However you spell it.
Yeah, that's him. Mm-hmm. That is him.
Kansas Guns XX says, "Willie won't help build your big beautiful wall." Fortnite 08315 says, "Hey, how are you doing today?"
How you doing, Fortnite? You having a good day? I'm taking these side roads so that so Smokey isn't having to fly down the freeway.
I posted my bird baths and fireworks and watering can all fiber optic pretty at night.
Nice, hell yeah.
Rebby Wolf Princess says, "Do we gotta find the sniffer to help building that wall then?"
Sniffer. Hopefully Sniffer pops back up. He's been really busy. Old Sniffer, I tell you what.
Fortnite 08315 says, "I am doing well, how about yourself?"
I'm doing good, Fortnite. I'm doing good. Old Sniffer. You don't know about that boy Sniffer, I tell you what. Freaking Sniffer. Freaking Sniffer.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, "Mr. Donut Hole Sniffer, you know what I'm talking about, Dan's game."
Know what I'm talking about, Dan's game? Don't forget to open up a kick tab. Please open up a kick tab.
Michelle
We need-
2004 says, "Relic, is your bra on good?"
We need 9 more
Rebby Wolf
people.
Princess says, "Did you eat lunch yet, Relic?"
No, I haven't eaten. We need 9 more people on kick to get past 300. So if y'all can open up a tab to get us on over that hump, that'd be nice. You don't gotta comment there, but if you just open up a tab, it'd be nice. I don't have my bra on.
In Kick and Twitch.
Thank you, C Player. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All the tabs matter. All tabs matter. Tabs matter. YouTube tab matter. Kick tab matter. Twitch tab matters.
Vixens _naughty says, "Relic Mrs. Sniffer, his donut hole needs cleaning off."
What the hell, Vixens? What the hell kind of comment is that?
ESP says, "Can we hear your song, Relic? I love that song."
Which one, Jesse? I'll play it later. I'll play some later.
Playa 32 says, "ATM."
ATM. Obscured, what doing? Swamp ass. Yeah, I ain't even started working yet and I already have swamp ass just from loading the wood. You know what I'm saying?
Means Bean says, "Too funny."
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
C-Fly at 32 says all tabs matter.
All tabs matter.
Beaksworks says I've been here with all 3 of my profiles.
Hell yeah, Beaksworks. I need that.
M. Griffin 2004 says here's another penny for you.
Thank you for the penny. I appreciate it. Pennies matter. Pennies matter. All them pennies matter.
Vixens _ Naughty says don't worry, Relic Snipper will be back soon to plan you up law.
What the hell?
EAC and everything 430 says one thing.
One thing. There you go. One thing. Every one thing gives me an extra penny.
C-Fly at 32 says they are going to stop producing pennies next year.
Okay, then I'll have to get an extra nickel. We'll have to move from pennies to nickels.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says yes, pennies matter.
Pennies! Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. What the hell?
GTA _5 _ Drift _ King _ 2018 says yo.
GTA, what doing?
Says I hope you're ready for this insane weather we're about to get.
Lurtec, it's so freaking hot. And I know we got like 9 days of rain. And I know Dallas today is supposed to get 100-mile-an-hour winds and stuff. Yep.
GTA _5 _ Drift _ King _ 2018 says long time no see.
Where you been, GTA? Where you been? Where you been hiding at?
Raven 50000
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Raven. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Vixens _ Naughty says so Relic needs a third nipple and no underwear on okay.
A third nipple? What the hell?
I'm looking at 2 weeks of rain starting tomorrow.
I know, it's crazy.
GTA _5 _ Drift _ King _ 2018 says long story with Blaine Twitch.
Okay, all right.
Slytherin Steph says can someone send me the Discord link possibly?
Slytherin, type ! Discord and it'll pop up for you. Or if anybody can type it, ! Discord. And it should pop up.
Revy Wolf Princess says did you get mini Relic pizza rolls yet, Relic?
Nope. Nope. He was tired after yesterday. He's been napping. It was a long day for him. He hasn't had a long day like that in a while, so he's been napping. Know what I'm talking about? Maxine, what doing? 5 years. Damn, GTA. 5 years, that's a long time. That's a mighty long time, I tell you what. That's a mighty long time. I tell you what.
GTA _5 _ Drift _ King _ 2018 says nice.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Dark Brad 187 says we need to send Mini Relic a case of pizza rolls.
Says 8 years is a long time. Hey.
1962 says it's been
9 years. Isn't it crazy how long I've been doing this? And how long y'all been around? Like, some of y'all had babies.
2004 says I'm going on 5 years on Twitch. Luke's mom says Luke went to his new girlfriend's softball game. Vixens _ Naughty says I am almost at 9 years. Roving From says I've been following for 10 years.
Some of y'all had babies when y'all first started following me. and your kids are now like 11 years.
Will be around forever.
And your kids are now like 11 years old. Isn't that crazy? Oh my God. I've had people.
233 says yes, we are the dogs of the army.
I've had people come to the haunt who started coming out there when they were like 18, 19, right? And now they're coming to the haunt with like their 8-year-old kids, and they're like, this is my kid. I started coming out here when I was 19, and now I'm married and I have a kid, and this is my 8-year-old, and I'm like, damn.
Uncle Jess 68 says prove it dies.
You know what I'm saying?
Vixens_naughty says my daughter was 15 when I found you.
Yeah, it's crazy.
2004 says I have no kids. Luke's mom says Luke was I think 10 or 11. He's now going on 18.
Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I was watching a podcast this morning, and they said that most streamers don't make it past 5 years. Like they said, so many streamers can't go longer than 5 years. Like they said the average streamer's career.
42 says, are you saying that you're old?
Yeah, they said the average streamer career is like 5 years or less. Like after 5 years, they move on to something else. And I guess you see that a lot.
Says Rellik, were you an ICP fan at some point? I still have been to Cottonmouth Kids on Pandora Law.
Yeah, I love ICP. I love ICP.
Princess says people need to send Rellik all the pizza rolls for
Mini Rellik, yes.
Vixens_naughty says she's now working as her own home and is getting married and having a baby.
Damn, Vixens.
Griffith 2004 says I am old law. Maxine 233 says my son was 19 when he found me, though he's 43.
Another year
Damn.
like you'll be sitting in a rocking chair in Creepy Hollow.
Yep. I'm gonna have a mascot costume. Mini Rellik is, he's in here somewhere.
7-year-old is a light clown. He might try to hit you in the jimmy.
Oh, okay. It'd be all right, Beastworks. It'd be all right. Wouldn't be the first time. Definitely would not be the first time. M1, what doing? Most people don't realize how long I've been doing this. Like,
Beastworks says been streaming for 11 years.
I'm not.
Says my husband just had his 10th-year partner streaming anniversary.
I'm not trying to throw shade or anything, right? I'm not trying to throw shade or anything, but they say someone was the first person to do IRL streams 9 years ago. I was doing IRL streams as the clown about 11 years ago. You feel me? But not on Twitch, on Facebook.
My kids were 11 and 20 when I started watching you. They are 22 and 31 now.
Know what I'm talking about?
Vixens_naughty says I started following you when I was 40. I am about to turn 50. Revy Wolf Princess says Mini Rellik. XX streaming for 10 years. Let the man wear a bra if he wants to.
I don't wear bras. KTK, what doing? I don't wear bras. What the hell? It's a camera apparatus. Camera apparatus.
Says, not to brag, I've been doing poop streams for 11 years.
That's pretty accurate. Poop streams for 11 years.
Slytherin Steph says I started following you after I found Steph over 4 years ago.
Nice. Hell yeah, Slytherin.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says you need to wear a bra.
I do not wear a bra, Michelle. It is a camera apparatus. It's a camera apparatus.
187 says yep, my youngest was 10 years old when I started following you on FB.
Nice.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says bless
Thank you.
Beastwork says Periscope live streams in 2012.
2012.
233 says if I had got hacked it would show the real followers.
Nice.
Funhouse 420 says I have been watching since Willie hit you with the golf club.
Okay, you're bringing back traumatic memories.
It's a pizza roll holder.
It's not anybody that looks at it, obviously.
Call it what you want, bra. Roving Chrome says I found you 6 months after my boyfriend broke my heart.
Damn.
Fortnite 08315 says bless you.
Thank you, Fortnite. Anybody that looks at my camera device
Princess says sure it's a camera apparatus.
obviously knows it's not a freaking bra. It's not. It's not one of those.
Lunacy 494 says it's a posture straightening apparatus.
Posture straightening apparatus.
Slytherin Steph says remember the helicopter incident.
Helicopter bird. Oh, the helicopter. Yeah. Yeah, the helicopter incident was a little something, something. You know what I'm saying?
One says used for support, aka bra.
You know what I'm saying? Back support. It's so hot. So freaking hot.
233 says I loved Rellik as a bouncer, he was the best.
Best bouncer.
Revy Wolf Princess says the haunt the haunt. Rock and Redman says I can't wait for the hot tub and sleep streams.
Another noser coming here. You must be talking about somebody else.
I've been with you and Willie for a hot minute.
Thank you. Hot minutes.
Lunacy 494 says after Fido, Rellik doesn't bounce anymore.
No more
Vixens
bouncing.
underscore naughty says I have to say though Rellik, I found you at my lowest point and now I couldn't be happier. Be accused of you and all the amazing people I've met. Love my Rellik fam forever.
Thank you, Vixens. Thank you so much.
Kansas Guns XX says good day for a huge glass of ice cold orange drink.
Or a watermelon.
Titan 2042 says I remember the air balloon stream.
Let's air balloon. Let me help him unload real quick. I'll be right back.
Maxine 233 says Lunacy 494 true. GTA underscore 5 underscore drift underscore king underscore 2018 says you have reached your destination. Means Beans says melon.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Says I pooped the bed.
I figure I'll build it in here versus in the sun.
I heard.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That way I'm not freaking having a heat stroke. Hold on. Yep.
Well, I knew it was getting hot in the back of the fan. My fan started blowing hot air at me.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, yeah. But about 8:30 this morning until about 10:30, it wasn't bad.
Yeah. Today and tomorrow, it's going to be really hot. Then the rain comes in and it cools off.
Well, this ain't too bad for some Home Depots.
No, it's not bad. As long as you use it right away, it's not too bad. If you let it sit any amount of time, it turns into freaking horseshoes.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, he's let it sit.
Even if it doesn't get rain on it, it absorbs the moisture and just freaking, like...
We live in the humid state.
I wonder what happened to my speaker. Did I disconnect? Potatoes, tomatoes. What you say? Gracias. I don't know what happened to my speaker. No way they went that long without talking.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says TTs ain't working.
TTs ain't working.
Yeah.
Slytherin Steph says
Lunacy
here's my thank you
494
moment.
says,
I had a
mods,
colon
be
rupture
ready
and was
to dial.
completely
You have a drill with you?
I had a 5% chance of survival.
I'm not gonna use the drill for that right now. I just need that a tape measure. And do you have a marker?
Well, I made it obviously, and you're still bringing me and my kids joy.
Thank you.
Uncle Jess 68 says, oh Houston.
Let me see if I can set y'all up on the big tripod. Where is that at? See if I can set y'all up on the big tripod.
Revy Wolf Princess says I feel like someone is hiding in the haunt.
I always feel like
Lunacy 494 says don't get scared. There's a big spider on the stage.
somebody's watch. Yeah, there's a big spider up there. Big spider. Big spider up there. I tell you what.
Titan 2042 says I remember when you killed that guy right here. Don't worry, I know he...
What? What is you talking about? Dance game. Meh, 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 meh.
Mom says what's scary than up to these days. XX Kansas Guns XX says where is the poles you dance off of?
What the hell?
Uncle Just 68 says 94 damn it is hot.
Yeah, it's hot today.
Nani says I always feel like a bra-wearing chicken is watching us. Lunacy 494 says he's now part of a display.
Let me plug y'all in so y'all don't die.
says our humidity is 70%.
Get y'all plugged in.
ATZ Fire Scarlet says exercise poles.
Exercise poles, yes. Fitness poles. We like to call them fitness poles. Know what I'm talking about? Hopefully, Smokey, if you can hear me, make sure you bring the impact.
494 says don't let us get overheated again.
Well, that's why I got y'all in the shade. So hopefully y'all don't get overheated, because I got to take some measurements real quick. And I may have to cut these 10-footers, maybe. We'll see. I need to grab some measurements just to make sure.
Says I laid down some fresh new brown mulch in my flower beds today just in time for the rain, haha. John
Nice.
Joe 420 says no way.
I may not have.
Says that's Rellik's new clothes for dancing with his strap on and bra on.
Oh yeah.
John Joe 420 says no bruh.
No, bruh.
Michelle Griffith 2004.
Gracias. Let me go
Not the
get.
best marker, but
Yeah, that'll
I
work.
figured it'll work on that.
Yep.
Now I searched the entire property. I cannot find a power supply or a freaking a universal remote. I tried to download one on my phone. It's got to be a smart TV that's hooked up to internet.
Okay.
So I don't know.
You need it for that one? For the pitch black? Okay, so we need to order a couple of universal remotes?
We had one.
Yeah, I know.
And I went from the woods to the factory, backstage, in and out of the factory, clown house, at woods, everywhere. Couldn't find a
That
single one.
was 10 foot 2.5, right?
Yeah.
That measurement was 10 foot 2.5.
Yes, sir. And then the power supply, I can't find one that's the same.
Yeah.
I got a picture of it. I'll try to look and see what I can find.
Okay. Yeah, just send me a link, and I'll try to. I'll get it. Yeah. I could just get Amazon's just way easier.
I was gonna say, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll just get Amazon and go from there.
The only thing I'm lacking is the maze, because it was just too hot to be in there.
I feel you.
But the maze and the very last cam that's all the way at the end.
Okay.
And then I'll have everything wired up. And it's already zip tied except for those.
Why does TTS stop working? Yeah.
I already tied all that crap in. It ain't going nowhere.
Nowhere.
No. I used over 400 zip ties today.
400.
We're going to need some soon.
400 zip ties. That's a lot of zip ties going on up in here.
When you see the floor, you'll understand.
Oh, I could do it like, no. Damn.
You could build them like we did the mausoleums.
No, I know. I'm doing this a certain way because I'm gonna drill it from inside the containers.
Oh, you know
So,
what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
I'm going to wash the dirt off and
All right.
go wrap my
Later.
arm up nice for a while.
Later.
Bye, Chad.
Bye. That's not gonna work because that's gonna screw me up on the. If I do it like that,
Michelle Griffith 2004 says by Smokey. Victor
Bye, Smokey.
Naughty says by Smokey.
Bye, Smokey.
Stone says by Smokey.
Bye, Smokey. Bye, Smokey.
Lunacy 494 says who makes more smoke, Smokey or Dana?
Probably Smokey.
Michelle Griffith
That's why his
says we love you.
That's why his name is Smokey. Cause Smokey be smoking. Let me go get a quick measurement real quick. I'll be right back, y'all.
Oops, Mom says late. Lunacy 494 says by Smokey. Is he for sale?
Yes. Let me get a quick measurement. I'll be right back. I gotta look at something. Y'all might get muted because I gotta walk over here. So we might mute. I might get out of range of the thing. Hopefully not, but we'll see. It won't take me but 2 seconds to measure this. Man, it is so freaking hot over here. I'm glad I'm doing it in the shade. Man, this would be torture. Hopefully these are 4 feet. I think they're 3 feet, but if they're 4 feet, it'll be nice. They're 5 feet. That's such a weird measurement. 5 feet? So I need a 2x4 at 2.5 feet and 5 feet. 2.5 feet and 5 feet. Okay. And then this was 10 foot. Freaking bobcat. Mm-hmm. 10 foot 1. This says 10 foot 3. I wonder if I could fit 10 foot 3 in here. Oh no, that's even taller up there. Huh. Ten foot 2.5. 10 foot 2.5. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. Okay. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. That should work. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5. 5. 7.5. And this should be 10. 10. Okay. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. Hopefully I got enough 2x4s, y'all. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. You know what I'm talking about? Are y'all still there, or did y'all fall asleep when we start building? Y'all fall asleep when we start building? Is that how it goes down? Why is this not? Something is not right.
AER Sunny says I am here for the bid. Howard Bill says 2.55, 7.510. 100 Newman says I am here. Rolling
Nice.
says I'm listening on dyeing my hair.
Dyeing your hair?
Says top, top, top.
What color?
Bill says when you're clean up 2 weeks ago. Steve says still here.
2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. I don't know who I can get to help me lift this and put the wall up. Hopefully somebody that doesn't mind being on stream. Nice. You're on what?
Parker_1989 says 10 7.55 2.5.
2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 5 2x4s per wall. So I don't know if I'm gonna have enough 2x4s. I think I should have bought a couple more. It'll be all right. I could probably steal some from somewhere around here if I have to.
1992 says 2.55 7.5 10. Peculiar State says you will be able to lift that wall.
I don't know. It's gonna be tough. I don't want to put the side braces on it.
1989 says 10 7.55 2.5.
I don't want to put the side braces until I have to, because I'm afraid that it won't fit. How what? I need to see if I can message somebody that doesn't mind being on stream. So I can put this together, but especially the second one. The second one's got to be up like the second one's going to be up 8 feet above this one. And there's no way I can lift it up there by myself, you know what I'm saying? But they also got to be strong enough to lift it, because it's not going to be easy to get it up there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? This thrilling content is brought to you by HomieDepot.com.
Keaton1992 says 2.5, 5, 7.5.
This thrilling content is brought to you by HomieDepot.com.
XX says I'm afraid it won't fit. Safe to say that's the first time Rellik has ever said this.
Wow. Okay. You got jokes. You know, it's hard to believe how many people don't know how to use a drill. You know what I'm saying? As I say that, I strip. Thank you.
Lunacy494 says, yes, you of all people know how to drill.
Yep. If you're gonna have a honk, you gotta know how to put stuff together. Know what I'm talking about? Especially when it's 100 degrees, you feel me? Mm-hmm. The thing about it, these walls are not the strongest until you've got the cover on them, like the plywood. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Should I wear the speaker so y'all can hear? Because I imagine y'all can't hear very well with the speaker way over here. There we go.
Vixens underscore naughty says ask Willie what could possibly go wrong. Relic law.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong, Willie? What could possibly go wrong? Got squared up.
John Doejo 420 says what are you making?
A wall. I'm making a wall for Dead Man's Alley.
Lucy 494 says yes. You want to hear that drill louder.
Mm-hmm. This is the sound of work, y'all. This is a sound of work.
Down South says, what's good, fella? Playing with your wood again, I see.
Down South, what doing?
Vixens underscore naughty says he will be good at this. Relic, have faith in him. 2042 says cool. I thought you put the speaker as far as away as possible like normal just to F asterisk 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 with us. John Doejo 420 says the wall of bras. Lunacy 494
not a wall of bras.
says we want to hear the sound of sizzling steak.
Not a wall of bras. One wall down. The problem is, once I build a second wall, I'm at a stopping point until I can get help to lift it. You know? Gotta have some help to lift it.
Heptoplug says I thought Relic played with the wood with no hands.
What the hell?
Titan 2042 says I thought you had a forklift at this place.
No got forklift, no. No forklift. I got a splinter in my hand, is what I got. Anybody remember my measurements?
Vixens underscore naughty says Willie isn't much taller than that wall, so getting him to help will be fun for you, Relic.
Yeah, exactly. That boy shout. All right, where's my tape measure? Was it 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10? Right?
Heptoplug says 2 inches by 1/4. Titan 2042 says as is your inspector, I see none of your wood is on center or straight. What else? What I expect from a clown though. Kate did 1992 says 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10.
I'm doing it like this because I've got that cement board that goes on this for the outside, and it's 5 feet on ends and 2.5 on center. So I'm building this so that the cement board will screw in.
Vixens underscore naughty says sorry, was we meant to remember what numbers you said?
What
Heptoplug says cement board.
So when I screw it in, it lands on a stud, and it's not like floating in the air. You know what I'm saying?
How it goes says the cement board. Funhouse 400
Yeah, cement board.
says cement board.
Cement board, yeah. You know, concrete.
Vixens underscore naughty says cement bow is really Relic.
Yep.
Relic, are you legally allowed to play with your wood on stream like this? I'm pretty sure there are rules about erecting wood.
What the hell?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Kate did 1992 says
has
cement.
subscribed for
Titan 2042 says how many men does it
Relic,
take
are
to
you
make one
legally
sheet of
allowed to
cement
play
board?
with your wood on stream like
HEZ
this?
Fire
I'm
Scarlet
pretty
says
sure
on
Cram it.
it's about erecting wood.
Thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 32 months. So, if I was a full-time streamer, this would be a lot of my content because I have to do stuff at the haunt.
1992 says cement, semen, cement.
I wouldn't.
Semen. Do you hear the difference?
I wouldn't be
DS underscore Hawk says poor Stacy has to listen to all this screwing.
I wouldn't have to.
Funhouse 420 says playing with wood, semen board hustle. Hunter Demon says subcramit underscore.
I wouldn't be able to travel nonstop like most IRL streamers because of my commitments
Hunter Demon
here.
says this is good to watch.
So I don't know. I don't know if that would. I don't know if that would. Why does that look crooked?
Kramit_ says Rellik, so what you're saying is you were forced to play with your wood.
Yes, unfortunately.
Funhouse 420 says yeah, but this is good.
It happens. Well, at least maybe people learn a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
not saying that I'm like.
Waxed legs and strap-ons. What the hell is next Rellik in a woman's new law?
I'm not saying I'm like
says hi Kramit_ XDOWNSOUTHX. Hunter Demons.
I'm not saying I'm like a pro carpenter or anything, but
Down there says Sunday wax day.
it's like woodworking ASMR. I'm talking about.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says he don't wax though. Funhouse
I don't wax my legs.
says I know how to build a wall now.
Yep, now you can build a wall. See? You learned.
Titan 2042 says sounds like you're saying you need to hire me to do all their traveling for you and stream while you stay here and do the easy part and make that sacrifice.
How are you to do all my traveling?
Yeah. Says Rellik, where is your square? Vixens
Square?
says you
What
were
the hell?
good at waxing your legs though Rellik.
It's a haunted house. We don't use
Hunter
squares.
Demon says hey Nicholas Fox.
We don't use no freaking squares around here. Is you crazy? That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. Squares? What the hell? You're lucky. You're lucky I used a tape measure and I didn't measure it with my, okay. Something's not right with this measurement.
Funhouse 420 says it wouldn't feel right if it didn't lean.
Let me measure, because something's not right with that measurement. Hold on. Doesn't seem right. Something seems a little off to me. Is this 7.5? That's right. That's right.
Vixens_naughty says, so Rellik, what color moo are you gonna get?
What color, what? Did you say moo?
HEZ Fire Scarlet says, well, if he waxes, that's on him lol.
Did you say moo? What the hell is a moo? What the hell is a damn moo? We may have to take a lunch break while I'm trying to find somebody. People aren't wanting to come out in this kind of heat. You know what I'm saying? Like it's 100 degrees basically. And nobody's really trying to be working in this.
Naughty says a moo is a woman's house coat like a dress. Peculiar Stain says waxed for the tattoo convention. Titan 2042 says I'm glad you put the camera over here so you can take your bra off and give those puppies some air to breathe. Tofu for you says happy partner anniversary.
Thank you, Tofu.
Robing Crone says a moo is a house goat.
A house goat?
DS_Hawk says back in my day we would measure 3, 4, 5 to check square.
Back in my day, we didn't use no tape measurements. We used our toes and foot.
HEZ Fire Scarlet says swamp butt in this heat.
I got a lot of swamp butt kicking right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Vixens_naughty says we have soft Rellik waxes.
Got a lot of swamp butt kicking. All right, let me see if I can.
Says since the one boat deal fell through, are we never going to get a boat now?
Probably not. That was just for, you know what I'm saying? I need to see if I can find some, let's give y'all a different little angle up there. See if I can find some, I'm gonna go in here and grab me a water real quick. I gotta see if I can find somebody to help me move these walls.
Morph2 says I cut it off 3 times and it's still too short.
What the hell?
Nations 963 says isn't a moo like a milking coat.
A milking coat? What? The hell is a milking coat? I've never even heard of that. Let me go in here and grab me a water. And I'm probably gonna have a hard time getting somebody out in this heat, to be honest.
Vixens_naughty says Rellik waxes every Sunday at 9 p.m.
What the hell, Vixens? I have got cables everywhere.
Titan 2042 says, I think Smokey, you left some fluids there for you.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab me a couple of waters. I got some ice cold. Ooh, that hamburger stinks. I need to throw that hamburger away in the dumpster when I leave. It is stinking. Tattoo artist is like, stay out of the sun. Don't do excessive work. Try not to sweat. Yeah, I'm doing everything you're not supposed to do when you get a new tattoo. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers dad says, give it to the cat. Revy Wolf Princess says, is someone creeping in the backstage or am I seeing things?
I don't see anybody creeping. Y'all see anybody creeping? Y'all see anybody creeping? Who's that creeping in my window? Da 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 da. Who's that creeping in my window?
Says, no creepers seen. OTR_Penguin says the haunt is actually haunted. Anyone who has been there knows that.
Very haunted. OTR Penguin, what doing?
20 says, why don't you set up a flea market and sell the storage unit stuff?
Set up a flea market? You act like you don't just set up a flea market.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Naughty says it's like a nightgown housework dress for W Common Rellik, but men have been wearing them as they are so comfy to wear.
Oh yeah?
Comfy, huh?
Titan 2042 says thanks for giving us Zoom dinner on your nuts. OTR_Penguin says not much, brother Rellik. Hope you have been well.
I'm doing good.
In the Rellik army, I met my now fiance.
Nice.
Peculiar Stain says watermelon sounds so good right now.
I could go for some watermelon. Is this fan gonna turn on or what's it doing? We're gonna take a little water break.
Troy Carlson says, is the waxing live on Twitch or Kick?
It's not live. I mean, it don't happen at all. What do you mean? What do you mean, Troy? There we go. Fans kicking in. Got a little breeze.
John Doe 420 says lol. Lunacy 494 says we can see that you're wearing your Tiger King thong. John Doe 420 says lol. Strikes of Blue says sitting down on the job.
I'm taking a break.
John Doe 420 says big fan.
Taking a break. I have a very big fan right here. It's one of my biggest fans behind me. You want to say anything to the chat? It's one of my biggest fans right here. It's one of my biggest fans.
The Madagar says think of some watermelon blended with Sonic Ice and maybe a hammock.
Oh man, Madagar, that would be nice. It's so freaking hot today.
Isn't your new tat supposed to be wrapped up, Rellik?
He didn't wrap it up, so it's just like that. I don't know why.
John Doe 420 says I can see his Tiger King thong.
No, Tiger King thong.
Says your biggest fan blows.
My biggest fan blows.
John Doe 420 says lol.
Is the fan too loud for y'all? Do I need to turn it down?
Underscore says you need some big ass fans in this space.
Yes. Is the fan too loud for y'all? Do I need to turn it down?
Lunacy says I got watermelon here.
Señor,
Robing Chrome says do they have watermelon slushies at Sonic?
Porque está hot.
Joe 420 says no. Robing Chrome says no fan, not loud.
Not loud? Okay.
Stain says can barely hear it.
Okay. It's really loud to me.
No, can't hear it. The Madagar says yay, today the heat is real, but the humidity is worse.
Madagar is terrible. I picked a bad day to be building walls.
1989 says what? Funkadunk says I see a clown behind you.
I need to message some people, see if somebody will come help me.
33 says no.
I need to message some people to see if anybody will come help me.
Kramit underscore says you need a mister. Where is Creeps when you need him to pee in the fan?
Oh Lord.
John Doe 420 says 76 degrees here.
Whew. Let's see. See if I can find anybody willing to come out.
Says message creeps. He's not busy selling anything.
Yep. See if I can find anybody. Anybody that's willing to have a heat stroke.
Princess says someone get Rellik a wrap for Rellik
Down
kneecaps
south
so it
says,
don't get messed up
30
with
feet
sweat and
away or
dirt.
not. I'm not a fan of
Podcast
this
says
angle
hello
looking at
Rellik
your
and
spread
everyone.
eagle.
I've been
Look
to
at all the
shows and
foods
didn't
you're
forget you all.
What the hell? Champs, how you doing? What the hell down south? Funkatunk. Okay. I messaged a few people. Let's see if I get any replies.
Maxine 233 says Rellik, did ya sell the furniture yet?
Nope. Let's see. Who else can I ask? I don't think I'm going to get anybody wanting to come out in this heat. What's the temperature right now? It is 93 degrees. Feels like 100.
Says perhaps you can find some helpers outside of Home Depot.
They don't like coming to the haunt.
Says Rellik, you're not being a very good dad to us.
It
you
doesn't.
are over there in the cooling fan while we are sat over here hot as hell.
Y'all are in the
Snickers
shade.
Dad says who would have thought that the used mattress would have been the first thing sold.
Yep.
Revy Wolf Princess says creeps are sawin'.
We don't get out of the 90s
Rellik
until.
Not wearing his bra right now, lol. OTR_penguin says if I lived closer, you know I would be there.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says message the welders. I'm sure they would.
The welders, huh? We don't get out of the 90s until after 7 o'clock. Isn't that crazy? Let's see. And then we got rain.
Podcast says doing great, Rellik.
Listen to
I've
this.
been working on a lot.
Nice.
I've been working on a screenplay in my own book.
Nice.
Kid 1992 says if chat were there we would all help you.
We got rain
Madagascar
Tuesday,
says we don't get out of the
Wednesday,
90s till hunt season
Thursday, Friday,
long.
Saturday,
Transgender
Sunday,
says I
Monday,
just got a
Tuesday,
text.
Wednesday.
Hey, it's really hot at the hunt. Come help me build my wall. Trump.
Yeah, exactly. Scan Rick, what doing on YouTube? What doing on YouTube? Everybody open up a kick at a YouTube tab, but the kick tab more important because it gives me some pennies. Open up a kick tab, gives me some pennies.
Cat says Casa de Fantasmas.
Casa de Fantasmas.
John Joe 420 says Rellik is sitting in a birthing position.
Birthing. Oh my God, I'm comfortable. Can I not sit comfortable without everybody spread eagle and having birth?
Says the welders are as useful as eating soup with a fork. Scanrick says hey.
Hello.
Sacred Purse says lol cram it WTH got frog legs grilled deep fried.
Frog legs? Who else can I ask?
963 says maybe bribe them with a pick of fresh waxed leg. The Madagar says good day to go clean all the water pumps ahead of a week of rain.
I already did all that.
Joe 420 says baby is about to come out. Snickers Dad says hello. This is the same position he sits on the honey pot.
Creeps won't answer.
Says watch out for that ass spider hanging.
Creeps won't answer.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik would be in the honey bucket if he was in the birthing position.
They said no.
Peculiar
Busy.
says are those your legs or are you riding a chicken?
We'll come out after the sun goes down. Let me ask Coco. See what Coco says.
Harper_1989 says how about Sam?
I messaged Sam already. He didn't reply.
Kate did 1992 says creeps won't sell the storage unit stuff. Revy Wolf Princess says I nearly spit out my sweet tea when Rellik said spread eagle in birthing pose.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says they are obviously watching the stream. Chanceword Podcast says what about Willie? Lol. OTR
Willie won't come. I already know.
Says how about Magenta? The Madagar says how is Coco supposed to
Magenta hasn't been out here in like 2 years, 3 years.
_naughty says Rellik looks like he is about to give birth lol.
Oh my God, Vixens. Can anybody sit comfortable without perverts?
Joe 420 says Willie is watching you.
Can anybody sit comfortable without perverts?
We have to ask those who are willing to be on cam without makeup or their costume only consists of makeup such as Sam.
Yeah. I asked Sam.
Smokey says I would have helped, but I'm beat and shoulder is killing me.
It's all good, Smokey. I know.
83,404 says Coco will need a stool.
I know with your shoulder you can't lift these walls anyway.
Princess says lol lol lol.
So
Sacred Purse says is Rellik giving birth soon lol. Snickers.
I would try to lift the walls by myself, but the problem is until you get a solid section on this wall, like whether it's sheetrock or paneling or whatever, these walls can, like, they're not as strong if they bend or twist. So you need two people to make sure that it doesn't like twist on you, right? If I wasn't worried about it twisting, I would. How
long have you been streaming? They have been like this as long as I have been around. Lunacy 494 says we are downwind of you. You deserve what we're giving you.
Push. Yeah, y'all are downwind with me. You know what that means? Y'all just got crop dusted like 2 minutes ago.
Kramit _ says Rellik, is that your squatty potty?
My squatty potty. Those freaking squatty potty commercials are funny. With the unicorn pooping out ice cream. Is that a real toilet or is that just a funny?
Fire Scarlet says EU.
Is that a real toilet or is that just like a
Crazy _ Vix1 says Rellik, push that baby out.
a squatty pot?
Michelle
What the hell?
2004 says, is that a baby or something else coming out the other end?
Nothing's coming out any end.
_ Naughty says, congrats Rellik, it's a boy. Sniffa will be happy. Sacred Purse says, that's yours. Kramit Law. John Dojo 420 says what? Kate did 1992 says, I used to have a squatty potty.
Really? They're real? That's not just like a...
Kramit
That's a real thing?
says it's a footrest for your toilet to put all your parts in line to poop right.
What the hell?
Kate did 1992 says a squatty potty goes on the floor as a footrest.
Oh.
John Dojo 420 says that's how many Rellik was born. Law.
How many Rellik was
says,
born?
Have you seen the Dude Wipes commercial? Drop your pants and show how clean your undies are.
What the hell? I seen the side squatch commercials with the Slim Jims. The beef jerky side squatches. Well, we may have to go eat because no one wants to come out because it's too hot. So I'll have to.
Vix1 says Rellik is a surrogate for Mario and 2 Death.
And half the people I message
says it helps you get into a sort of squat while on your toilet to help you poop better. I find it uncomfortable. Vixens _ Naughty says he is a good 7 pounds and looks just like you, Mama Rellik. Rubby Wolf Princess says, did you ask Skeet? Kramit _ says Rellik, I can't believe with all these viewers and no one told you about the hole in your pants. Robin Crone says look up side wipes commercial. Sacred Purse says no skid marks. Lol Rellik. John Dojo 420 says food segment. Peptoplug says show that mesh thong off. Champsword Podcast says if I was in Texas I'd totally help you Rellik.
No problem.
Help out with all the kindness of my heart. Just because all you done for me and so many.
Thank you.
Strikes of Blue says they don't want to die in the
I got a couple of replies, but they don't want to be on stream.
R1 says close your legs, your balls hanging out. DS _ Hawk says if my boss called me midday on a Sunday to ask me to go to work, I tell you what.
I got a couple of replies, but they don't want to be on stream.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik, what are the walls for?
They're for a part of Dead Man's Alley that we need to install.
1992 says I thought I was on Twitch, not only crotch. The Madagar says some HEV brisket and ice cold watermelon would hit the spot.
Watermelon, 100%. You know what? Maybe we go to the HEB and eat outside since I stink. I stink really bad.
Kramit _ says damn, that's a good excuse to say it'll help but not. CH Smokey says it's easy, act like Cam isn't there, duh.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
_R1 says feels like we about to fall over.
I'm not gonna.
Says sad. They hate us.
No, they just don't want to.
420 says Rellik is also in an anus sunning position.
They just don't want to be seen with their mask off or their makeup off. You know what I'm saying?
John Dojo 420 says Rellik is sunning. JKB 83404 says, is there a way you can rig up some kind of pulley system to lift them up and hold them in place?
Not today. It's too damn hot to be on that roof. If I had...
Jesse ESP says, why not? They scare of us. Sacred Purse says they're scared.
If I get the bottom secured first,
we wouldn't know who they are. Lunacy
and then I have me and somebody else lifted up on top of that one.
Says I wear my makeup every day. Law.
And then they hold it while I go inside.
That's just how women sat to give birth.
And screw it in, you know.
Ask Skyline GT _R1 says, did you fix your van?
The van just every time I fix something.
How it goes like with how good their makeup and masks are. We wouldn't know them anyway.
You'll tell by their voices, you know, and stuff.
The original cat says HEB barbecue.
And some of them have like recognizable tattoos and things like that.
Sacred Purse says they're still cool.
So what I might do is go eat, then come back.
John Doe Joe 420 says Rellik, have you not heard of sunning Uranus?
And tell them.
It was trending this time during COVID law.
I'm sure it was
CH
trending,
Smokey
yeah.
says damn I'm just screwed I guess lol. Kate did 1992 says Willie wouldn't be able to make a peep because we would know his voice a mile away.
Exactly. Maybe I can go eat, just take my time, cool down, get some watermelon maybe. Let it get a little cooler because it's like the hottest part of the day right now, and people aren't trying to freaking
John Doe
have a heat stroke.
420 says food.
And
John
then
Doe
maybe
420 says watermelon.
And then maybe I stream for like 5 hours, and then if I can get somebody to come out, I just turn the stream off.
Watermelon is a solid plan.
Know what I'm saying?
Lunacy494 says, you're not going on the front page showing your swamp ass like that.
What the hell? Why not?
Says, let's go eat.
Yeah, maybe we go eat. Jess, maybe we go eat. Let me wait a few more minutes, see if anybody else replies.
420 says I love watermelon Re-Bull.
Because we got a couple people that don't care about the camera
420 says Red Bull.
or the stream. You know, they don't care about the camera or stream. I just need somebody to reply. I can come by next weekend.
Says, should have waited lol I hungry. JKB 83404 says the watermelon should be ripe and delicious right now. Now I want some watermelon. John Doe Joe 420 says I am hungry too. John Doe Joe 420 says chat s hungry. John Doe Joe 420 says is. Sacred Purse says it was awesome to see Willie with no mask on.
Yeah. I can come next weekend.
John Doe Joe 420 says Hunji.
Okay. I got one more person I could try.
Rocky at our read man says, why don't we go eat, then take a dip in the pool?
John Doe
maybe
Joe
a little hot
420
tub
says
action,
keyboard
and then do
broken
a sleep
XS.
stream after
Broken
that.
Chrome says Willie looked like a bank robber lol.
Look like a bank robber, yeah. Vanwick, what doing? Vanwick, what doing? What doing? What doing? What doing?
Nightwolf 42077 says everyone is available next weekend. Jess Carpenter says it's like a half-hour job. WTF.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick, but
Lunacy 494 says 42def is missing a donut hole stream. Sacred Purse says he did not want to show his face lol.
what doing? What doing? What doing? What
CH Smokey says I could try someone for y'all. Kramit _ says Rellik what is your watermelon and level?
Smokey, I'd rather message
on
them myself because some people aren't about the stream and some people are going to come and just complain about how hot it is and just stare at me the whole time. And so, you know what I'm saying? At least when I'm messaging them, I know what I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
CH Smokey says you're right. John Doe
You know what I'm saying? Like,
says Rellik the chair is great for spread eagle.
whoa.
Jess Carpenter says go eat bro. Vanwick One says I am doing good. John Doe Joe 420 says what time are we leaving for food? Sacred Purse says airing out the swamp ass Rellik.
Murmur.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says incoming baby. Jess Carpenter says put it up when it cooler.
Let's see what this person says.
494 says Willie is the smartest person at Creepy Hollow. He always wears a mask around Rellik. John Doa Joe 420 says Krampus.
Rockin' Air Reedman says, why don't we take a trip to Galveston for some lunch?
Trip to Galveston?
Who wants it first
Says
after
Forte
that?
Who wants it first?
From the window to the wall.
From the window to the wall, to the strip top down my to all these to all these all these what to all these what to all these what to all these what from the window from the window from the window from the window to the from the window from the window from the window from the window to the from the windows to the walls, to the sweat, wet, to the sweat, wet, to the sweat, wet.
Rock and Redman says.
From the windows to the walls.
Eric underscore travels says okay.
To the sweat, wet,
Eric underscore travels says okay.
To the sweat, wet,
Eric underscore travels says okay.
Eric underscore travel says okay. Carolina J says okay. Rock and Redman says okay. Okay, hold on. Somebody just called me. Let me see what they.
JKB 83404 says I think he's getting heat stroke. Look out. Rock and Redman says okay. DS underscore Hawk says first stages of heat exhaustion.
I've had heat exhaustion before, almost a heat stroke. And let me tell you, that ain't fun. That sucks. I woke up naked in a shower at work with people throwing ice on me. It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked.
1992 says I remember that. Kate did 1992 says okay maybe I don't remember TH. Rock and Redman says clip it.
No, do not clip that. That will be taken out of context. Do not clip that.
John Doe
No.
420 says clip it. Zero Musapok says was
Do
that
not
worker in
do
prison?
not clip it, because that's gonna be edited by the freaking mods and they're gonna take it
Sacred
completely
Truth
out of
says
context.
It's Michelle Law.
Oh my God, freaking. You don't clip anything else, but you'll clip that. All the crazy stuff that happens on my stream don't get clipped. But you'll clip one thing that you can take completely out of context and send to freaking potty mouth.
John Doejo 420 says waking up to surrounded by dudes in the shower.
Wow.
Vixens underscore naughty says law. Says Forte says we know you like it.
Nope. Nope.
Kramit underscore says clip it send it my way.
Oh Lord, cram it. Oh Lord.
Bodzer says I just got here. Why am I looking at the stairway to heaven? Marcy 312 says law. CESP says clip it guys yes.
Oh Lord. What's really going
Kramit
on?
underscore says lol I make all the best shook clips.
Yes, you make the best shit clips. Yes. Cram it. I need a clipper. I need a clipper. I have so many things that should be clipped and put out there, and they never get clipped. They just sit in no man's land.
Kramit underscore says law.
They just sit in no man's land. Like literally, the most crazy thing in the world could happen.
says you can't treat him like a clown when he is not dressed up as one. Kramit underscore says I can train Hunter.
Hell yeah, train Hunter. The craziest stuff happens on my stream, and I'll be like, did y'all clip that? And everybody's like, no, we were watching.
Rockin' Nerd Man says, if you're waking up naked in an ice bath with a bunch of dudes in your face on the regular, maybe you should come on my show.
I think your show got canceled. Mr. Phil, I think your show got canceled for a reason. Let's see if I got any replies. Too hot today. That's all I get. Too hot today.
John Doejo 420 says Mr. Phil.
Too hot today.
John Doejo 420 says no way.
Well, you know it's not going to get any cooler until like December now.
Says,
So
I think Rellik wants a IICE bath.
it's not going to get any cooler until freaking December. So an ice bath, no. Those people that jump in those ice baths, man, that's tough. They say it's good for your body. I don't freaking know. Do y'all think ice baths are good for your body? I doubt it.
Says Forte says hey JKB. John Doejo 420 says it's not good. How it goes says try it.
Hell no. It's not good. JKB, what doing?
Sacred Purse says yeah shop.
Baths are crazy. Anybody that takes a bath is crazy.
Ice baths definitely good.
Anybody that takes a damn bath is crazy.
8404 says ice baths are good for muscle recovery.
Muscle recovery, nice. Okay, I'm busy today. Okay.
John Doejo 420 says no research says any benefits you get are very short term.
I'm gonna message Creeps, but
says make sure to drink water. It's a really hot day.
he's probably not gonna. He's probably not gonna come.
John Doejo 420 says no.
He read my message. Let's see if he says anything.
Ozzy 1962 says no. Says Forte says we need air conditioning for your balls.
Wait a minute. Creep said he was gonna be here working today. Hold on. He said he was gonna be at the haunt today working. Watching you sit on your ass. Creeps, you told me yesterday that you were gonna be here working today. Where are you?
Sacred Purse says tell him to sell shit Rellik damn creep.
This evening.
How it
Creeps,
says too
it's
hot.
4 o'clock. When is the freaking evening?
4 says he's busy cat watching. BMBBC
Creeps, it's 4 o'clock
says
already.
yes, but like, eating a single meal has short-term benefits too.
It is the evening. It's 4 o'clock. With people throwing ice on me. It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked.
CJ 412 says it's afternoon. Kate did 1992 says to be fair. Creeps also says.
How's that audio already playing?
Hunter Demon says haha.
How the hell is that already? How is it already playing on the freaking stream? It just happened 5 seconds ago.
Kramit underscore says lol we fast over here.
What the hell?
Hunter Demon says I am too fast.
What the hell, Hunter?
1992 says to be fair. Creeps also said he would sell the stuff from the storage unit. JKB 83404 says that Clip is going to live in for me. Lunacy 494 says sounds like a regular day for 2 deaf. JKB 83404 says in infamy. Rock and Redman says LMAO.
All right, y'all. People are coming out here around 7. So I got 3 hours.
Boop's mom says looks like nap time for Rellik.
People are coming out here around 7, so I got 3 hours.
Keep your shorts on in this position.
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please, so I'm gonna leave and go get me something watermelon and something to cool down with, and I'm gonna come back. And then when I get back, I'll probably drop the stream, end the stream. So I woke up naked in a shower at work with people throwing ice on me. It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked.
62 says go eat.
That sounds so freaking messed up.
Sacred
You know what?
ice shower.
You know what really would have made it messed up? If you would have took out the part where it says I passed out at work and they had to put me in the shower.
Musapok says tea is the best
If
one
you would
ever.
have took that part off of it and just had the part where it says
How it
it's
goes
crazy
says
when you
what?
wake up in the shower and you're the only one naked. Like if
Moxie 312 says law.
because you give it context in the beginning, which doesn't make it sound as bad. If you would have left the first part off,
says, I think
it would have
Relic didn't
sounded
tell us what
100
he really
times
does for
worse.
work.
So I'm glad you did it like that.
1992 says Relic, don't give them ideas. Rock and Redman says we can fix that. Says Forte says I can't believe that happened to you, Relic.
So it's nice you left the part with the context on it. So it doesn't sound bad. You know what I'm saying? It sounds good like that. Because it lets people know that I passed out from overheating, you know?
Says that happened today.
That did not happen today. All right, let's go sit on the porch of HEB and chew on some barbecue and some coleslaw. How about them apples? Hopefully the sun is not beating down over
I
there.
see a red piss cup by you.
You see a what? A piss cup? What the hell? Oh man, this is so comfortable.
Lunacy 494 says you once gave us a hot tub scream, but you jump in a bath naked with some guys.
Nope, that's not what happened.
Sacred First says with a plastic bag. X down south X says it feels like a brisket and sugar-free orange drink kinda day.
Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna run inside. I think I'm gonna run inside. Yeah. 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 Is this thing on? Is this thing on? You better sound the alarm. We in Texas, so you know it's getting warm. Up north, they're getting hit by the storms. Them tornadoes hitting like Kano, going down the drain like it's freaking Drano. Oh no, they don't say my name though. You better watch out. We're looking for that fame, bro. That frame, bro. Looking at the stars. Everybody tell me I'll be wearing freaking bras. You don't know, we going from here to freaking Mars. Elon Musk, and you know they tars. I said they tars and beat in my chest. Keep it going now till there's nothing left. I'm gonna keep on rapping till I lose my breath. Everybody say I'm melting, disappearing like I'm in a stealth van. Kicking up stand, kicking up sand. About to come through like my name was Jackie Chan. Kicking in the dough, boom, boom, I got a plan. But I watch out, we be chilling here in the freaking dirty South. And we got that gold all up and in the damn mouth. Got them swingers, and you know they all poking out. We swinging on bows, throwing them bows. Everybody know Willie sucking on toes. I'm about to spit it right now, cause you know, off the top of the dome, got that flow. Flowing like the lava, flowing like a river. I'm gonna be the one to give you what I deliver. Make everybody just shake and shiver. Oh no, it's blinging, is that silver? They got the bling bling, and you know we coming through. We got the shining like a diamond ring. Are you listening? We keep it clean like we were spitting Listerine. And the bars, looking at the stars. We be moving all around, driving cars. Oh, it's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh my God. That's freaking, what the hell? That is freaking.
MTREVVV says on tour, let's go.
Shout out to I Am Trev.
420 says remove. You are the only one named. Heart. Boom.
That's freaking, that's probably one of the funniest freaking sound clips. Oh my God, that's freaking funny. Oh my God, and my freaking door is locked.
X down south X says 200.
That is freaking funny.
420 says naked.
That is freaking funny.
Says look, it's GDS law.
That is funny.
Roving Crone says I didn't hear it.
I don't care who you are, that's funny. Make it a bit alert? Yeah, that's pretty damn funny, I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty hilarious if you ask me. That's pretty damn hilarious.
X down south X says agree.
That's pretty damn hilarious.
Roping from says I wanna hear it, Hunter.
It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the shower and you're the only one naked. What the hell? That's freaking funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Floyd's Fork says Gertie evening, what are we building?
Gertie evening, we're building some walls. We're building some walls like that right there. Building some walls. Building some damn walls up in here.
Says I am Trip, hello. John Doajo 420 says walls bra.
Walls, bruh. Yep. What's this beat?
Dodge 4,452,000 says who on your roof? Sacred Curse says building it for your brain, Rellik Law. Sacred Curse says bra.
Why did that turn on again? What the hell? Brah. What up, brah? Man, I think I'm gonna go in HEB and get me some cold watermelon and then get us a drink and then come outside and get us some booby Q. Order the booby Q before we go inside, run inside, get a little container of watermelon.
50000 says Hayadazi 1009.
And then
John Doajo 420 says HEB. How it goes says yes SIRRR. HOTN Spicy says Pacifico Tall Boy. John Doajo 420 says Booby Q. Potty Mouth Donna says what's this, I hear you have 5 guys in the shower.
Nope.
Only one naked. Just another day making OnlyFans content, halal.
No, Potty Mouth, you're hearing that completely incorrect.
Aussie 1962
I had
says
got
Later
heat.
5000
I had got heat stroked and I passed out, and that's how I ended up in the shower. So don't take it out of context.
Says I heard HEB having some issues with their food.
I had got heat stroked.
Did they ever fix that and settle things?
So don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted.
John Doajo 420 says Rellik faked his heat stroke law.
Nope,
How
I did not.
says stroked in the shower, did he say?
I got heat. No, heat stroke. Oh my God. I did not say. I said heat stroked. You know, when you get too hot.
Fork says, Rellik.
Potty Mouth
I
Donna
heard the
says
shower
they even
stream was
stroked
after
you.
the walls
Score
staring.
big guy law. Dodge 4,452,000 says 5 in a showers.
Oh
Zero
Lord.
Musapak says he liked to get jumped off in the shower.
Oh my
John
God.
Doajo 420 says doing heat stroking. Says Forte says it gets hot and heavy in there. Beanie 74 says every time I come in here you're naked in a shower surrounded by 5 guys.
No, Beanie.
PS
What?
_hot
No.
says there was a lot of stroking.
That is not what I said.
How it goes says the burger relic. How it goes says throw away the burger.
Oh, I'll do it next time.
Sports says did someone say jump off party?
Nope, nope. That's freaking, shut the hell up, goat.
2000 says 5 guys in a shower who dropped the soap.
No one said that.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, yeah, I just got here. Rellik mentioned something about waking up in a shower naked surrounded my man.
Oh my God.
John Doe Joe 420 says heat stroke is
That is
hard.
not how it was put.
74 says, oh wait, I meant O'Hara.
Lunacy
Hello,
494
Minnie.
says, I tell you what,
Sacred
I
Curse
couldn't
says
sit
low.
for a week after that
WTH
shower.
Rellik. IAMTREVVV says, wow, stroke I am hearing.
Oh Lord.
How many biddies is that?
Oh
X
my
down
God.
South X says Albino. Vixens _ naughty says, Rellik, how do you feel after using a birthing chair?
A birthing chair? What the hell? It's not a birthing chair. It's not a birthing chair. I swear, just everything out of context. Let's see how many houses they built now before we go.
Sacred Curse says, was it 6 guys beanie law?
No, it was, you know what? I'm just not going to talk about work.
Crazy _ Vix 1 says, not what I heard, Rellik.
Yeah,
Vixens
okay.
_ naughty says, you sat like you were giving birth. XX Kansas
that's
Guns
called-
XX says, yay, and we're the perverts.
That's called comfortable sitting. Ooh, look at that. Is that a stealth man? Is that a stealth man?
Rock and Redman says, work.
Word. Word. I got to get a different harness. The harness I'm wearing is too flimsy. And y'all like tilt down a lot. I need to get something a little more sturdy. The camera harness I have, I think, is just not.
Potty
Floyd's
Mouth
Fork
Donna
says,
says, so does that mean
my
you are
bum was
going to have
tickled so
5 guys for
delicately
lunch
I
today?
couldn't wipe for weeks.
To remember that day in the shower lol.
No.
Beanie _ says, sorry mods, haha. Lunacy 494 says, taking showers with guys is your regular job.
What? No, that is not what I said.
420 says, get a leather harness.
I said I'm not going to talk about.
Joe 420 says, leather is better.
Wow.
Crazy _ Vix 1 says, yeah, comfy for women to give birth.
Wow.
Eric _ Travel says, so you want a bra with more support? Notes.
Damn, they got that house
74
finished
says,
already.
how dare you guys pick on Rellik like that?
That's exactly,
John
Beanie.
Joe 420 says, leather bra.
Wow.
Eric _ Travel says, noted.
They almost filled this whole freaking neighborhood.
Wolf Princess says, Rellik was sitting like someone with ADHD.
Look at this.
Sacred Curse says, Donna Rellik talking changing his bra again lol.
The one house on the corner is freaking finished. It's got windows and brick and everything on it. What the hell? I don't know how they finished that entire house that fast. They've already got roofs
John
on all these houses.
420 says, looks good Rellik.
That's crazy.
John Doejo 420 says, let's go inside. John Doejo 420 says, lol.
Wow.
says, Rellik, you call us perverts, but you spend every stream talking about being jerked off or being
I did
stripped
not
naked
say
in the
it.
shower.
No, y'all freaking, you've got selective hearing and you freaking hear whatever you want to hear. I didn't say any of that.
JKB 83404 says, building a house that fast, you really have to question the quality. How it goes says, lol.
Freaking perverts. I just can't believe the one on the corner.
Trout-Killer TX says, if it doesn't fit, get AS 3060.
I can't believe the one on the corner is freaking.
XX says, Rellik wasn't talking like he was upset about waking up naked surrounded by man.
Wow.
The crowd.
Okay.
Says Forte says, so are you saying that did not happen?
I can't
Zero
believe.
Musapok says, one hurricane they all fall down.
I can't believe the one on the corner is already
We
bricked.
know Willy Vodka didn't work on dem houses if they up that fast.
Wow. And now they're building another one.
Donna says, so excited going to see the new Stitch movie tonight.
Nice. Is it good? I heard it was good. They've already got the foundations for 3 more right there. 4 more.
Owns Law 77 says, are you moving here?
No. Look, they've already bricked it.
Vixens _ naughty says, we heard it straight from the Brian the bra wearing chicken Rellik.
That is crazy.
Beanie _ says, now he's talking about being bricked.
It's already
Rock and
the
Red
house
says,
is
what about
bricked.
being bricked?
Oh my God.
2 says, I heard they changed a lot of stuff from the original.
Can I not say any words without it being turned into a freaking curve freaking festival? Oh my God. Brick on the house.
EAC hand everything 430 says he's a brick house.
Oh my God.
Potty
You
Mouth
just can't
Donna
even.
says, haven't seen it yet lol. So not sure if it's good yet.
Oh, okay.
Vixens _ naughty says no. Floyd's Fork says, can we go inside and test out the toilets?
Test out the toilets,
XX
yeah.
Kansas Guns XX says, nice of the developers to release.
It's crazy when you pass out and you wake up and you're surrounded by a bunch of dudes in the
Everything
shower and
430
you're
says
the
he
only
might
one
be
naked.
Aussie 1962 says the houses are pre-built. All they have to do is
Wow,
put them
okay.
together like a puzzle.
Okay.
Eric _ Travels says you want to create a brick house.
Everybody just laugh. Just keg it all. Keg it up. Just keg it up. Everybody just freaking keg it up. Donut Hole Sniffer says keg. Thank God he's not here. He'd have a field day with that.
_Hawk says law.
Just keg it up.
Vixens _Naughty says you're bricking it after that shower.
Oh, Lord.
Kramit _ says keg. Nightwolf 42077 says law.
It's not that funny. It's not that freaking funny. Wow. Why are they putting up all these extra fences like that?
Vixens _ Naughty says law. XX Kansas Guns XX says, so did the dudes get naked with you? Lucy 494 says, sounds like we should call you the Donut Hole Sniffer now. Beanie __ says we are so funny. EAC and everything 430 says, yeah it is.
Are those walls made out of plastic?
Heard about it already, law. It's on Kick News as we speak, law.
It better not be on Kick News.
Hawk says pretty funny. Strikes
It better not freaking be on Kick News.
Aussie 1962 says all in all another brick in the wall.
Another brick in the wall.
Trapkiller TX says about my first house in 1982 for 86, 003 bedroom living room dining room den. I bought my last truck in 2014 for just under 100,000. Times have changed.
They have definitely changed.
How it goes says Peg it. Says Forte says that guy is back driving around the construction sites in a sketchy van again.
Look how big that one is.
ROKNREDMAN says YouTube chat says KEK.
YouTube says KEK.
Redman says Kick Nudes. Vixens _ Naughty says
Wow.
Relic did you soak them 5
Each house has a porta potty.
Trapkiller TX says 86,000. Owns Law 77
Wow.
says how much are these houses?
They start at 300,000.
Lunacy 494 says, kick exclusive shower stream with dudes or you're fired.
Like this is a big house for 300,000.
Floyd's
You know?
says Relic did you have to tell the men in the shower to speed up or slow down?
Oh Lord.
Strikes of Blue says who does Kick News now? That one that used to be would change the name of the show she does.
300,000
DS _
for
Hawk
that.
says man these guys can build walls.
300,000 for that. It's pretty good.
Owns Law 77 says Jesus that cheap can't find anything under $550K in Colorado.
Yep.
Says Forte says they aren't cement cinder block. Titan 2042 says I wouldn't buy a house in Texas without a basement.
300,000.
Eric _Travels says damn that's cheap. Where I live houses start at 800,000. Beanie __ says I'll take 2.
300.
Vixens _ Naughty says Relic them porta potties hey them shower guys in them they are waiting on you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
XX Kansas Guns XX says ain't no way I'd buy a new car or truck, always used. Lunacy 494 says 300,000, think I have that in my pocket.
Let's be nosy. Let's be nosy. We got a little bit of time.
Titan 2042 says creepy hollow muscle driven down all the house property value.
Anybody home?
_Travel says I bet they have cameras in here.
Anybody home?
Says we going in. Revy Wolf Princess says no workers I hope. Zero Musapok says is this legal?
Not too bad. Look at the windows.
Vixens _ Naughty says did you get them 5 guys to help you wax your legs?
Wow, Vixens.
JKB 83404 says the opposite of Urbex let's explore something new law. DS _ Hawk says I wonder how many guys will fit in that shower.
Oh Lord.
Eric _ Travel says it's only illegal if caught. Titan 2042 says nice. No basements first tornado this place is gone.
We don't have basements in Texas. Water table is too high.
494 says hey look.
You dig a little bit, you hit water.
Got them over here. XX Kansas Guns XX says the opposite of Urbex. Floyd's Fork says this is exactly how I injured myself. Dodge 4,452,000 says where the 5 guys at what room? Owns Law 77 says not very open living. Beanie 74 says and this is how he met that lovely police officer Law.
Yep.
Demonics IB says no brick houses over there.
Nice back porch.
2042 says where do you go during a tornado?
Nice back. We don't We don't really get a lot of tornadoes unless there's a hurricane, and if there's a hurricane, it don't matter anyway. Everything's getting blown away if there's a hurricane. So.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Relic's looking for the shower, hoping the construction workers show up. Trap Killer TX says nobody home but his squatters.
So this one doesn't have the normal upstairs. Oh, it has it over here. Oh, this is the game room. Okay. Damn, this is, how many bedrooms?
Says, reminds me of the town that was
1 bedroom. What is this? What? Hold on. This is a bedroom. This is a bedroom, but how do you get into it? Oh, it's right here. 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms.
Says, do the cattle panel
Good Lord, how many bedrooms is this house?
Vixen's
1, 2,
says
3,
don't matter what the weather
4.
will be in the
This is a 5-bedroom house, y'all.
Betty Wolf Princess says, so how do y'all hide during a hurricane or tornado?
We evacuate.
Sticker's dad says that's down the bedroom.
This is a 5-bedroom house.
CJ 412 says might be a master closet. John
No, the master bedroom is downstairs.
John Doejo 420 says 65.
This is an office. This is like a half bath, and over here is the master bedroom bathroom right here. That's the laundry room right there, and this is the master bedroom right here. So you got the master bedroom, you got a big walk-in closet, and then you got the master bathroom over here. Yeah, this is the master bathroom. So it has a stand-up shower. It has a bathtub, a stand-up shower. I don't know what the hell that platform is. What the hell is that? Is that where you sit in the shower? I guess that's where you sit in the shower. So it's got a bathtub and a stand-up shower. And
Eric underscore travel says small shower.
And no, this is the bathtub. So it's a bathtub here, a toilet.
74 says Relic, Willie, Creeps, Sam, and Specta is also 5. Law.
So that's the bathtub. That's the toilet. This is the stand-up shower, and this is the
says show us how you woke up in the shower.
and that's the
It's Big Dog underscore says diving board.
So
underscore naughty says how many guys can you get in the Relic?
Oh Lord. So this is a 5-bedroom house, y'all. Damn, son. 5 freaking bedrooms. The living room is pretty small though.
420 says law. John
Oh, never mind. Okay. So this is the kitchen.
Secret Purse says you should buy a house here, Relic.
So that's the kitchen, and this is the living room.
John Doejo 420 says that won't fit more than 2 guys.
So it's a 5-bedroom house. That's a lot of bedrooms. 5-bedroom house with an office and a den upstairs. So it's a 5-bedroom house with an office and a den upstairs and 2.5 bathrooms. 5-bedroom, 2.5 bathroom.
Says, how come you always find the toilets first in each house?
Because that's my specialty.
John Doejo 420 says 1 office.
Wow. That's not bad.
Wolf Princess says time to buy one of these new homes they building.
Where else you gonna find a 5-bedroom house with 2.5 baths, an office, and a den for $300,000? You know what I'm saying? Find another place that has 5-bedroom homes with a 2.5 bath, a garage, 2-car garage, an office, a den for $300,000. You're gonna probably have a hard time finding that anywhere.
John Doejo 420 says where is this place? JK
It's right by the haunted house.
404 says if I finish my basement, I would have 6 bedrooms, 3 baths. Titan 2042 says did I miss something? Why were we talking about you and other men in a shower?
They're hallucinating.
420 says GG.
They're hallucinating.
Says that we'll buy a dirt lot in California.
A dirt lot. That will buy a lot, yeah.
561 says 300K down payment maybe.
No, it's 300K for the houses. Castle Rock is the builder.
That's a reason.
Castle Rock is the builder. Man, this house on the left is going to be huge. Look at that thing. That's a big freaking house too.
Just 68 says that you're stuck up your neighbor's ass and have to deal with law.
Yeah.
Underscore naughty says glad you liked my new house Relic. See ya soon with all my haunted dolls.
Okay, Vixens, you got lots of room there.
Underscore says Relic has no filter and tells us his sexual encounters.
You got lots of room there to put all. It was a work incident, not freaking encounters. Okay. I shouldn't have even talked about it. I thought I had told y'all about that before, but I guess not.
77 says only thing I hate is it's probably law.
HOA, yeah.
2 says I have a feeling we just took a tour of your new house.
No, I am not.
133 T says law.
I am never buying another house in the United States ever. Because I feel like
Naughty says you're welcome to visit anytime, Relic.
I feel like
Donna says when you woke up naked surrounded by guys, were they laughing at you?
wow. Well, I was covered in ice, so maybe they were. You know how things get when they're cold. So yeah.
VS_Hawk says pretty sure we would have remembered you telling that story. 83,404 says the story started when someone roofied his orange drink. Potty Mouth Donna says strawberry Dr. Pepper is so yummy.
What was I gonna say? What the hell was I talking about?
Ozzy 1962 says Relic you did with chat is pervs.
Yes, they're perveets. They are a bunch of perveets.
Potty Mouth Donna says sure blame the ice. We all know you're hung like a pinky.
494.
Hung like a pinky. Hung like a pinky. What the hell kind of comment is that? Hung like a pinky. What the hell?
Crazy_Vix1 says Relic is the big says law.
Oh my god, that's freaking funny.
Uncle Jess 6
Oh.
live in the country. Can't deal with neighbors.
Nice.
_Naughty says just think Relic we can go on ghost hunts and take my haunted dolls to
I don't want no haunted dolls, no.
74 says did you check for both kidneys when you woke up?
No.
Potty Mouth Donna says haha I broke Relic law.
Yep.
Beanie___ says Pinky is giving him too much
Wow,
credit.
Beanie. Wow. Wow, Beanie. I said that I will never buy another house because I feel like you never finish paying for it.
Anonymous Static says you were talking about not buying a house.
Yep. I'll never buy another house, I don't think, in the United States. Because I just feel like you never finish paying for it. Like, even when it's paid for, it's never paid for because of never-ending insurance, taxes, HOA fees, mud tax. Like, the list is a mile long of things you have to continue to pay for. On top of, you got to keep up the maintenance and...
Down south
says, what did I
gives
say?
a whole new meaning
Law.
to hanging
Java
down
Scout
south.
says, well, if you're
Pinky
rich, you can pay for anything.
Hell no.
133 T says, yeah. We bought house in 2002. 330K we are still paying, but it's worth 630K.
Yep, but you're paying taxes on 630K.
Home to live in Relic Law.
You're paying taxes on 630K.
Says, yeah, was a scam.
Yeah.
Underscore says every year they want more money.
Yep.
Underscore says we missed out on that one house in Puerto Vallarta.
Yep.
Smelly Feet
I should have got it when we first saw it, y'all.
Smelly Feet 133 T says taxes are crazy. John Goejo
Yep.
420 says FR. Uncle Jess 68 says I have no while I'm in country.
I don't think I'll ever buy another house in the U.S.
Ask Skyline GT underscore R1 says all the house going to be delayed to be built though they have no help to build the house. John
I wouldn't mind.
Simple says next house I buy. If I can't pay for it in cash I ain't buying it. Not going through what I did last year to get the one I have now.
Yeah, but you still, Johnny, shout out to Johnny, you still never finish paying for it though. Even if it's paid for, you never finish paying for it. No, Ohm's Law. I'm just talking about not buying in the U.S. In other countries, you can buy the house and you actually own it, and you're not paying taxes and just all this crazy stuff like you do in the U.S. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about owning, but not owning in the U.S. You know?
Martha Sheston says by the what happened to the house you wanted to buy in Puerto Vallarta. But you still have to pay taxes in Mexico. It's the same.
It's nothing like Marco. It is nothing like United States taxes.
You still pay taxes
It's nothing. Mexico is nowhere close to the U.S. as far as what you got to pay. Nowhere close.
Ohm's Law 77 says that in these you will make money in a few years if you own.
Like
Ask Skyline GT underscore R1 says get tiny house in
what I would pay in a month in the U.S. will cover a house for a year in Mexico.
go to the Bahamas.
Down south, what doing?
And then nap in the van till it's less hot. And
Nap in the van.
to help you. Amy74 says I'd time to go. Later Relic. X down south X says bye. Damwich 1 says it sucks. Titan 2042 says I thought Texas had no taxes.
We have no income taxes. We got plenty of other taxes to make up for no income taxes.
Naughty says no tax, no law here. Uncle Jess says I don't pay taxes law. Come find me.
I don't pay taxes. Come find me. Yeah, I'm just saying, depending on the country you go to, it could be really good as far as your finances go.
Marco Sheskin says my entire family lives in Mexico. You are comparing a person who earns dollars, not pesos. John Goa
Varco.
says Alabama has very low.
I'm talking about if I purchase a house in Mexico, it's going to be way cheaper than me purchasing one in the U.S. as far as taxes go. I'm not talking about someone who lives in Mexico that's earning the basic Mexico wage. You know what I'm saying?
John Goa 420 says move to Alabama or Colorado. Strikes of Blue says the THC ban is soon. Johnny_Simple says don't buy or build one in the Philippines. It's too damn hot all year round, and there are no women there.
There's no women in the Philippines?
Nicholas Fox says good night from me.
Nicholas, what doing? I see a lot of streamers in the Philippines. They seem to have nothing but women on their streams. You know what I'm saying? Or is that Taiwan? Thailand? Is it Thailand or the Philippines? Where the hell are all the streamers at? Are they in the Philippines or Thailand? Hell, I can't keep track of those countries.
John Goa 428 says women.
There's a ton of streamers in the Philippines, right? Yeah. I wish. Philippines? Thailand, okay. Import me? That's Lady Boys. Lady Boys. Thailand. Yep. I see them when I'm scrolling. What the hell? Yep. They say they stream there because the cost of living is so cheap. I am good. I am good. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's plenty of streamers covering Thailand and Philippines and Japan and all that already. You know what I'm saying? I think Japan, Thailand, Philippines has probably been streamed more than any country on any platform.
John Villaggio 420 says Thailand second. Uncle Jess 68 says yes. Cheap there.
Very cheap. Very, very cheap.
Marco Sheskin says how they make their living. Holmes lost 7
streaming.
Says that they moved to Thailand to get away from paying for their children.
I went to buy a pack of batteries today. Some AA batteries. I could not believe a pack of AA batteries cost $24. I haven't had to buy batteries in a while. Normally I get them off of Amazon or whatever for the haunt. But I went to buy a pack of AA batteries today, and they were $24 freaking for AA batteries. I was like, what in the hell? That's how much stuff has risen up in price.
Lunacy 494 says, my luck, I could go to Japan and Godzilla would show up.
I bought them at Office Max. Maybe that's not the best place. I was at Office Max.
Titan 2042 says that's with the spirits have already been applied. You're welcome. Smelly King 133T says they like $6 here. KTK2 says seriously, you need to buy them at Sam's Club.
Sam's Club.
133 says I'm Office Max, that is why.
I normally get them in bulk off of Amazon.
Says lol. Holmes Law 77 says 12 pack of Taco Bell Taco Supreme Tacos $35.
What? That used to be $9.99. Ohm's Law. You used to be able to get the 12 pack of tacos for $9.99. They're $35 now? That is crazy. 12 pack of tacos used to be $9.99. We used to get them for the haunt all the time. We used to buy the big 12 packs and get a bunch of them and take them to the haunt. Freaking $35. That's crazy. Did I just freaking lose my did we just disconnect from our internet? I think I just lost internet. Yeah, I lost one of my connections. What happened? My modem just reset. Huh. Yeah, those 12 packs of tacos at Taco Bell used to be $9.99. It's crazy how much prices have changed. We should be back connected now. Kaliana, thank you for the 24 months. Cram it, thank you for the 32 months.
Titan 2042 says I wonder why Texas is the only place I've ever seen lights with traffic lights mounted sideways.
You want to know why? I'm about to show you why right now. You ready? Let me show you why. This is our anthem right here, and so they had to make all the stoplights match our anthem. You ready? This is our anthem. So that's why our traffic lights are sideways. Because we're sitting sideways. Now you know. I know everybody has that question, but that's why our traffic lights are sideways. Because we're always sitting sideways. You know what I'm talking about?
Titan 2042 says, well, no check.
Yep, now you know. Now you know.
X down south X says that shit still slams.
Hell yeah.
Truck Killer TX says they do them traffic lights sideways to make them look bigger. Everything is bigger in Texas.
Everything bigger in Texas. They're building a Lowe's right here, y'all.
X says we need some old school 6x9s in this end.
6x9s. They're building a Lowe's right here.
I live in Houston also.
H-Town. Hell yeah.
3404 says, and you still have to buy some shoulders for that van. Sacred Curse says I just saw a Taco Bell ad law.
This is going to be a Lowe's right here.
Crazy_Vix1 says I thought the traffic light were sideways because of the hurricanes.
No, because we sitting sideways. This is all going to be a Lowe's, a big Lowe's they're building. So we won't have to go very far to get building supplies. We'll be switching from Home Depot to Lowe's. Maybe they'll give me a sponsorship.
Titan 2042 says maybe they'll make you a Home Depot. Defector. Roving Chrome says I just looked and our 12 pack of tacos are $19.
Damn, son. They used to be $9. They doubled the price.
Hollister Fiend says already.
Already. It's going to be a big Lowe's. It starts all the way over there and goes all the way around the corner. Like, That's gonna be a pretty big damn Lowe's, you know what I'm saying? Gonna be a pretty big damn Lowe's.
TX says, and it is hotter than hell right now.
It's hot. It is so freaking hot, Trout Killer. It is so freaking hot. Like, I don't know if today is the hottest day of the year so far.
First says a sponsorship for 5 grams, 5
but it sure does feel like it. Sitting sideways, boys in the days. Which way is the sun going? Hopefully the barbecue place will be in some shade, you know what I'm saying? So we can sit in some shade, because we don't want to go inside a restaurant because the swamp butt is like a level 55 out of a 10 today.
Trout Killer TX says Lowe's is starting to sell groceries also.
Lowe's is selling groceries? Wow.
Uncle Just 68 says they'll have a...
Hell yeah, the barbecue is in the shade, y'all. The barbecue is in the shade. Man, that's good. Find us a parking spot, order some barbecue, go inside, get me a small tub of watermelon and a drink to sip on.
By the shore says the sun
Man, that's the good life.
JKD 83404 says I lived up north for too long. I would melt in that heat.
We're gonna pull into this spot once he moves. See if he puts his cart up. He's about to get ran over by the expedition. That boy about to go fishing or something.
Sacred Curse says an aside of swamp ass talk to go long. Uncle Just 68 says we're done eating brisket.
I'm gonna give me some brisket. Something like that. Some brisket. Sitting sideways.
42 says we should talk to him just to find out for sure.
Boys in the days. What did I do with my ointment? I gotta put some ointment on real quick. Keep this tattoo moist. Gotta keep it moist.
42 says some brisket for the biscuit.
It feels like a freaking sunburn.
Robin Crone says damn donkey.
Robin Crone says
getting a sponsorship to 5 Guys Relic Law.
No, not getting a sponsorship to 5 Guys. I want to take my big tripod with me.
Amber by the shore says you're gonna risk it for the brisket.
Risk it for the brisket.
Crone says damn donkey didn't play.
Damn donkey.
Sacred Curse says it's a restaurant. Funhouse 420 says it's going down in LA, y'all.
It's going down. It's going down. Meet me at the club. It's going down.
Funhouse 420 says riot protest.
So I am going to put y'all in my ear because they can get a little sensitive here. So y'all are going into my ear right now. Y'all are in my ear. Oh yeah? 5 Guys is a restaurant. You're in my ear because they get a little sensitive around here. You know what I'm saying? No, not rear, ear. You're in my ear because they get a little sensitive around here. They get a little sensitive around here when it comes to the sounds. You know what I'm talking about? And this is one of my favorite places to eat, so I don't want to give them a reason to what the hell, lunacy? I don't want to give them a reason to not let me eat here anymore, you know what I'm saying? It is one of my favorite places, so y'all are going to be in my ear for this trip. All right, got my wallet, got my modem, I got my selfie stick, I got everything, and we're going to order outside. Yeah, well behaved. I'm sure you will be. I'm sure you will be well behaved. Yeah, that's always a thing. Well behaved. Yeah. Okay. Yep. You're stuck already. You're already stuck there. Yep, them Karens. Look at that Cybertruck. He's got some freaking different rims on it. It's a black and white Cybertruck. Check that thing out. I wonder if he'll let us go for a ride. I've never been in a Cybertruck. Like, is that self-driving? Is there anybody even in the driver? Did they just drop her off? Was there anybody driving that thing? I smell crawfish. Oh, yeah? Where are the ribs at? Three ribs. Can I get 3 ribs? What? Cut or uncut? What does that mean? What does cut or uncut mean? They've never asked us before. What does cut or uncut mean? What does that mean? What? Oh, separated. Oh, okay, okay. What? Oh, I need sides. Hold on. Dismiss. Back. Sides. Coleslaw? They don't have the torpedoes, no. Uncle Jess, if you don't want ads, you can check it out on Kick. It's ad free. Bob. B-O-B. Bob. B-O-B. Bob. They don't take tap. They don't have tap on here? Oh, they do have tap. Okay. I was like, how do they not have tap? Did I get a text? Hold on. Make sure I put the right. You're broke. What the hell? Okay. Hi, Bob. We received your order. Number 5. Okay, let's get a small watermelon and a drink. Small watermelon and a drink. Man, they got strawberries. I don't see no watermelon. A huge one? No, just a small one. I want to be able to eat my food. If I get a big one, I won't be able to eat it. But I don't see the watermelon anywhere. What is that? Is that watermelon? No. Where the hell is it? Normally they have it as soon as you walk in. Is it over here? You scored a huge watermelon yesterday? Is this the fruit? This is the fruit, so it should be here. Normally they have it like right in your face. Know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Y'all know I'm gonna track it down. You know I'm gonna track it down. They ain't got a smaller container than that. Yeah, look how red that watermelon is. The freshest is always in the very back, y'all, just so you know. The freshest, the freshest is always in the very back. That looks pretty good. I didn't want a container this big though. That's a lot of freaking watermelon. They got smaller ones on top, but they don't look as fresh. Does that look okay? Does that look okay? Do they both look the same freshness to y'all? I said the freshest is in the back. That one's nice and red. I'll get this one. This one doesn't, oh, there we go.
I'm about to make some, excuse me, that's
20 of them. A small watermelon and then a drink. And then a drink. Man, look at all this. Damn, son. Look at these wings. Man, that looks good. Hell yeah. Looking good. Man, all the sushi too, fresh sushi. They got it going on. Them damn wings. Okay. They ain't got the orange drink, but I'll have to settle for the Mountain Dew. They don't have the orange drink. Having a good day?
Oh yeah.
It's nice. And the AC in here is nice.
Yeah.
It's hot outside.
But it gets hot in here too.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Thank you. I got it. I already got the watermelon. I like Tap. Tap is so nice. Oh yeah? Beer break, what the hell? Tap is very nice, very nice. A meat stick? What the hell? Hello, Bob. Your order is ready. Enjoy your meat. Okay. Uh-oh, Robin, your hair is too dark. Y'all see how fast that was? See how fast that was? By the time you go in and get you something to drink, your order is ready. You know what I'm talking about? Pretty good. Pretty good. You gonna buy me a drink? I got money in the bank. Order for Bob.
Bob, we got a quarter rack of ribs,
Yep.
a quarter pound of burnt ends,
Yep.
a quarter of fatty, and a coleslaw small.
Yep.
Got some spicy barbecue in there, bread, burnt ends are in the cup.
Okay.
Any utensils today?
A fork.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
You're welcome. Wait a minute. I said thank you and you're welcome to myself. What the hell? I said thank you and you're welcome. What the hell? I don't know what the hell I'm thinking sometimes. Yep, that's what I did. Yep. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I forgot to plug y'all in this whole time. Oh yeah? Great California barbecue, huh? Oh God, everything just fell down. Everything just fell down. Now we're stuck. Oh my God. Thank you. You're welcome. Ribs and burnt ends. And my thing just came disconnected. Ribs and burnt ends. Moist. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's hot, but it feels good here. It feels good here because we're in the shade and there's a nice breeze. So it doesn't feel bad at all. How's the angles? I can't see what the angles look like. Ah, there we go. Very moist today. We're on the moist level. What the hell? Look at this. They put he put a half a loaf of bread in here. They put half a loaf of bread in this thing. And they put like a whole stack of barbecue sauces. Like, what the hell? All right, y'all. Okay. Y'all ready to play a game? I got cut. They gave me a whole thing of onions. Donut holes for sniffer. Would y'all like to hear yourselves talking, but you can't play any sounds because I don't want to disturb these people. This is one of my favorite places to eat, and I am not trying to get like have any attention here and to where I can't stream here anymore. So I can turn y'all on where y'all can hear each other, but no sounds. How about that? I can turn y'all on. Okay. Okay. I'll turn y'all on. Here we go. You sure turn on now. Or let me just. No.
Children, love. Ask Highline GT_R1 says, be careful, homeless guy might ask for a drink, lol.
There we go.
Just 68 says, you good bro. Me and his owner. Remy Wolf Princess says, just keep us to the quiet zone, Rellik.
Quiet zone.
Sacred Curse says, Air V Fried Unions DS.
How do I do this? Put it like that.
John Doejo 420 says, we are back in his bra.
You're back in my bra, yes. Oh my God.
Robin Crone says that coleslaw looks delicious.
That's good.
John Doejo 420 says, I like being in his bra than in ear holes.
Let's see what we got up in here.
KTK2 says, turn me on. Big boy.
Oh, that's a lot of ribs, y'all. I did not expect it to be that, the ribs to be that damn big. Holy crap, they're monster freaking ribs. Can y'all see them, or do I need to turn the camera down a little bit? Let me turn y'all down a little bit.
494 says,
Y'all can't see everything.
John Doejo 420 says, big ribs. John Doejo 420 says, cunt. Snickers Dad says, we can't see anything.
My modem is stuck behind my leg.
What she said, lol. Rogan Jones says, I want some fresh corn on the cob.
Presentation's important. Ooh, I gotta take a. Where's my? Oh, I gotta take a pic for. I gotta take a pic. Oh, let me undo the whatever this is. They're huge ribs.
Uncle Just 68 says, can't see them. Snickers Dad says, show us your cracked screen. Robin Crone says, that's what she said.
There we go.
Uncle Just 68 says, show the camera.
Okay, y'all can see now.
John Doejo 420 says, what's that spicy sauce? Robin
It's a
Crone
barbecue
says,
sauce.
John Doejo 420 says, yes. Says, where's the Rellik law?
There we go. There we go. We posted on the. We posted on the tweeter.
Dad says there's no pork in Texas.
We posted on the tweeter. Okay. Let's try this spicy barbecue sauce. A spicy barbecue sauce.
John Doejo 420 says, Rellik, that meat is big.
It's a very large.
494 says, hey, 2Def is here. Uncle
Burnt ends.
68 says, need a close up.
Get off of there.
Strikes of Blue says, I thought you were eating cool things and now spicy.
You can,
Dad says, when's the last time we saw you use ranch?
It says spicy, but it's not spicy.
94 says, 2Def. You missed Rellik telling us about showering with guys.
What the hell? I'm gonna have to take some of this to go. This is. I ordered the smallest portions of everything. Like, I was like, let me get the smallest portions of everything.
Says, I like burnt ends mixed in some good mac and cheese.
Look at that. Can y'all see that?
Says, Force, you can put it in the refrigerator with the spoiled hamburger.
No.
Festerboy says ice is going crazy in Los Angeles.
I'll just give it to some people at the home. You know what I'm saying?
John Doedo 420 says TFW.
Give it to some people at the home.
Uncle Jess 68 says they grilled or smoked.
They did what? They grilled or smoked? It's smoked ribs, smoked brisket, smoked burn-ins.
Festerboy says damn, but the food looks really good.
It's great, Festival. Excellent. Like 20 bucks, not bad. You know? If you were to go get this from, what's that place in Austin? Black's? What's it called? Tony Black's? Or what's it called?
Sacred Purse says it's still no moving Rellik law.
If you were to go get the same meal,
John Doedo 420 says Tony Black.
from Tony Black's, the same meal would probably be like almost $65. And this is just as good as Tony Black's. And I've ate it, both of them, so, you know.
Says Terry Black's.
Terry Black's.
Hollister Bean says that looks delicious.
It's great, Hollister.
Lunacy
Look at that. Can y'all see the crisp on that? Can y'all see the crisp? I'm gonna say this is better than Gabby's. Actually, this is better than Gabby's.
Says burnt ends are the shit. Give
You know what
us
I'm
a
saying?
review on all. Champsword Podcast says good deal for $20.
Yeah, I would say this tastes better than Gabby's. And Gabby's was good, don't get me wrong. But this is like top notch. And considering we're not in a restaurant, this is at a grocery store, you know? It's like,
X down South X says I get a slab of ribs for $22 from a gas station all day long.
hell yeah.
JKB 83404 says yeah, that meal at Terry Black was expensive.
Yep.
I felt bad you had to pay that much.
Yep. Yeah, the portions aren't huge there. And it's really expensive. So, don't get me wrong.
Says I get a rack for $17.
Don't get me wrong. Terry Black's was good. It wasn't $70 good.
Sacred Curse says are they under a red light DS law?
You know what I'm saying? Like, it was good, but it was not $70 good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, It wasn't $70 good. You feel me? You feel me?
Snickers Dad says, did you finally stop dying? Your beard purple. Lunacy 494 says, do you deliver? Sacred Curse says they should make a drag STR by the Hunt Rellik group.
I'm telling you. Man. Get off of me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take this to go.
3404 says, and I remember that eating Korean barbecue you had downtown one time.
Yep. My eyes were bigger than my belly. You ever heard that saying, your eyes are bigger than your belly? There you go. It's excellent. It's excellent. Go where? Where's that at? Seguin? Burt's Bean? Burt's Bean. Burt's. Burt.
Snickers Dad says your bra is smaller than
The best barbecue? Because I've been eating barbecue all over the place.
Burnt beans #1 in Texas Monthly.
Burnt beans.
That's my favorite place to go.
Okay. And it's in Seguin?
Yeah.
How far is that from here?
Like 2-3 hours.
Which direction? North, south, east, west?
What is it? Towards $2.90.
Okay.
No, just one, best one right now. It's called Burnt Bean.
Burnt Bean. Okay. Burnt Bean Company. Okay. I'll go check it out. Thank you.
YouTuber?
Yep. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Twitter, RELLIK, if you want to look it up.
On Instagram or what?
On everything. But on YouTube if you want to see the video.
I don't know, started doing that. The Pope of Barbecue.
Okay. Nice. I'll check it out. Burnt Bean. Okay.
You ever been to Franklin's?
Uh-uh.
Austin?
No. I've been to Tony Blackson auction. Yeah. No? Trash? Okay. Okay.
What is the link?
RELLIK.
That's on YouTube, right?
YouTube, yeah. Any platform. But mostly YouTube, Twitch.
What do you do? Just go try out different barbecues or what?
I travel, try out barbecue. I do urban exploration, magnet fishing, regular fishing. RELLIK.
Snickers Dad says he's huge
Okay.
on MySpace.
Real Bert?
No, let me.
X down south X says that's killer backwards.
There you go. That's me. I will. Thank you. Thank you.
V says he's huge on the head.
Thank you.
Dad says Wilbur. Yeah, that's him. Traveler _ says
Burnt bean.
backwards. Fester Boy says lol.
Why didn't I just... I'm wearing my bracelet and I didn't even tap his phone with it. If I would have tapped his phone with this bracelet, it would have brought up all my social media.
Uncle Jess 68 says WT
Wow.
is MySpace. Snickers Dad says check them out on OnlyFans.
Wow.
Common Claymore says View doesn't know English, kick him out.
Why am I wearing this if I'm not going to use it?
Lunacy 494 says Burnt Bean is top 5 in Texas.
Burnt Beans. Okay. Sounds like an interesting name for a restaurant, Burnt Beans.
Snickers Dad says that woman's thinking while you're talking to yourself.
We got to check it out.
Down South X says you need another bracelet to remind you to use your tap bracelet.
Okay. I'm going to have to save these ribs because I'm getting full.
494 says they have breakfast too.
Wow. I'm going to have to save these ribs.
Jess 68 says beer break. BRB.
Beer break? What the hell? Okay, we're going to put the ribs in there. Creeps will eat those for sure. Creeps will definitely eat those.
John Goejo 420 says, is it not hot outside there?
It's hot, but I mean, I've been working outside all day, so it don't really, you know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says getting full after eating half of the coleslaw. Sacred Curse says Relic needs 20 of them DS law.
And since I'm going to be,
It's okay, but if y'all want real good barbecue, goldies in DFW.
and since I'm going to go,
Says met you yesterday at the Tattoo Fest, cool dude. John Goejo 420 says soaked. Barley
met you yesterday at the Tattoo Fest. DJ, how you doing? I look a little bit different today than I did yesterday. I look slightly different today than yesterday. Surprise!
Snickers Dad says did Mike win any prizes yesterday?
I don't know. I don't know if he won or not.
Lunacy 494 says brisket huevos rancheros.
Thank you for following, DJ Hilo. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Too Deaf. Thank you for the 27 months. Mob, thank you for the follow. Oh, Lord. Too Deaf, thank you for the 27 months. I know it was 10 minutes ago. I didn't hear the alert. Let me see what time they're going to be there. 5 o'clock?
The original cat says sniffer.
This freaking fly won't leave me alone. Their barbecue sauce is like,
Waiting on the welders.
no. We got people going to the haunt, and I'm gonna get them to help me with those walls. since they're already going to be there. But they're not about being on stream, so I'm gonna have to shut it down when we get back. Cause
Lunacy 494 says swamp ass and barbecue. That fly is happy.
yeah,
JKB
he's happy.
3404 says 2 Def, we missed you. Good to see you, brother.
Is he here? Or did he just drop his sub and bounce? No está aquí. Just yell Grundle if you need me. What the hell down south? Oh God, everything's blowing away. Everything is blowing. This is such a freaking nice place to eat, y'all. About this time of the day.
John 420 says when is the next stream? John
Next stream?
420 says next.
It depends on work, y'all. Like,
says I haven't seen any.
things.
I figured he was on Kick. Lunacy
Things should be
dropped a sub in Kick. Didn't even give you a sniff.
No sniff.
So Blue says Burnt Bean is on the Michelin list.
Burnt Bean.
Changed to means they're a top restaurant.
Really?
Sacred Curse says hot tub stream soon law. Snickers Dad says so next week we'll be getting 4 tires on the van stream.
I don't know if I want to stream the tires, because it's like you're just sitting in the tire shop for like 3 hours. So I don't know. I'm trying to find time during the week if I can get off early one day to do the tires, but you know, it's not but things should be slowing down.
Says Michelin restaurants aren't cheap. Ask TT_R1 says stream battery change.
We don't have to do that no more with this new setup. This battery lasts all day, like 12 hours. The only time I have a problem is if the phone or the battery overheats. But
says we sat at Pedro's for 3 hours and didn't complain. Snickers Dad says Burnt Bean is right next door to the Commander's Palace.
oh, really?
John Doejo 420 says the guy almost hit your elbow.
Really? So work should be slowing down. So I'm hoping in the near future I can start back the Thursday night streams and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, do 4 days instead of 2 days. I've just been so busy at work, it's been crazy, y'all.
Says use a sick day, lol.
So I'm hoping, yeah, use a sick day, yeah. So I'm hoping.
Podcast says I hope you get enough help to put up walls and all gets done at Creepy Hollow.
Thank you, champs. Thank you. I'm hoping that in the next couple of weeks, hopefully, we can go back to Thursdays and Fridays too.
Snickers Dad says is work a union shop.
I've got a big project I'm working on at work, and
JKB 83404 says the Thursday night bike rides are always fun. John Doe
and it's a lot of
says GG. Lunacy 494
don't fall over.
Says Burnt Bean Company is near Sam's house. Strikes of Blue says get back to Facebook streams as well.
It's got a lot of regulatory stuff, complications with it, and it's very intricate, and so I'm having to give it a whole lot of attention. But once I'm through that phase of it, I should be able to slow down a little bit.
Like a lot of work. Snickers Dad says work should die down now that Elon pissed off Trump.
Yeah. Yep. So hopefully.
Says what is Facebook?
Facebook is where the OGs hang out.
John Doe
I've been pretty steady on Facebook though. I've been pretty steady on Facebook. I did Facebook streams last week. I did Facebook streams the week before that. I'll be doing Facebook streams this week. So I've been pretty steady so far. I should be able to keep that up. You know? I've been trying to maintain it.
IRL420 says I haven't used Facebook in 15 years.
Yeah, lots of people still use it.
3404 says Facebook has been picking up for you.
Yeah, Facebook's been picking up, yeah.
Java Union Shop. Sacred Curse says Creeps got a follower on there from who? Beanie74 says got to movies early. Entertain me.
Got to the movies early? Nice. Entertain you?
John Goejo 420 says yeah, a lot of people use Facebook.
This fly is trying to get up my shorts. What the hell?
Snickers Dad says, are you a ballerina?
There are lots of people still on Facebook. Not so much live streaming, but the Facebook groups and stuff are popping off all the time. You know, people love going in those groups and talking gossip and all that stuff on Facebook. It's really big, you know. But live streaming, not so much. But the live streams, have been growing on Facebook, believe it or not. So,
Energy _94 says, what are you eating?
Energy, I'm eating
thank you, kind sir.
ribs, brisket, some burnt ends, some coleslaw, some good old Texas barbecue. Eating some good old Texas barbecue, not California barbecue. Last time I tried that, I don't know what I was eating, but it was not, yeah, it was not.
Potty Mouth Donna says, explain more about being naked with 5 guys. There's a lot of rumors going on about it.
Potty mouth. That's out of context. I passed out at work because I overheated. I had heat exhaustion. And the only way they can cool you down, they have to throw you in a shower and like throw ice on you so you don't have a heat stroke.
74 says we gonna see Lilo
and so they have to strip you down so your body.
Nations 963 says good evening, Rellik and chat.
They have to strip you down so your body can cool
Uncle
off.
Just 68 says how is it from 110?
And so
83,404 says you've been getting a lot of old names you haven't seen in a while coming back on Facebook.
yeah, we have. We've been getting a lot of new people coming back to Facebook.
Guys overheated you at work.
No. Oh my God.
430 says we're the 5 guys.
I don't even know if it was 5 guys. Who said 5 guys? I did not say 5 guys.
Guns XX says so you had 5 guys help with your
It was not. No. I don't even know where the 5 Guys is a restaurant. Like, I don't even know where that's coming from. Like, I don't know where the hell that's coming from.
Potty Mouth Donna says that's not what all the IRL streamers are saying. They
Okay.
say you don't talk to girls cause you already have 5 guys lol.
Well, you know, maybe they need to watch their own streams. How about that?
Redman says that ladies face when you said 5 guys.
Maybe they need to watch their own
Snickers Dad
streams.
says he's passed out but he remembers all the details and what happened.
No.
Mechabar
I only
says
remember before I passed out and after I woke up.
says what's 9 inches
No
long
one
and helps
can
me
remember
whenever
anything
we
when they're
find
passed
out.
out. You're passed out. You don't know what's going on.
Beanie ___ says this story is blowing up all over Kick. John Doejo 420 says LMFAO. EAC and everything 430 says no judgment.
I should just stop telling y'all anything because y'all just take it, completely twist it.
Says, oh, how I love my
Yeah.
HEB best store in Texas.
Yeah, HEB's amazing.
Floyd Sport says 5 guys.
Can we have like can we have like a
Guns XX says you do you bro. Thanks for sharing Rellik.
can we have like a constructive conversation that's not always about perversion?
Says, did you work with Bill Cosby or
Can we have
One says what organ stays warm longest after a woman's death?
oh my God.
Sounds like a lot of baby oil.
Can we have one conversation without perversion? Just one. Is that possible?
Last time Rellik drank.
What
Said it was heat stroke.
Oh, get this freaking fly off of me. Damn.
When you woke up there were 5 guys fruit baskets in your face.
No one said anything about that. No, y'all are making me get loud now. Y'all are making I'm trying not to get loud, okay?
30 says don't king shame.
I'm trying not to get loud.
420 says chat is purr. Trogladite guy says yeah, let's jump off the convo.
Oh Lord.
Snickers Dad says is that the last time you went to a white party.
I don't even know what a white party is.
Angel says how's the new tattoo?
It's doing good.
Guy says remember always SWAT behind the fly. Lunacy 494 says that fly is just attracted to your waxed legs.
Oh Lord.
It's Big Dog _ says
Where's
a
that
lot
napkin?
of words or phrases need to be blacklisted. Fortnite 08315 says that's some looking good barbecue.
It's great Fortnite.
Says we can talk about content if you need some. Nations 963 says so. How's the food, Relic?
We need some content. I know.
Says how much money did you get paid for those free dog parties? Watchman 360 says no baby oil. Rock and Redman.
No baby oil. No.
Always looking for the baby oil in the van. Rock and Redman says,
No.
excuse me.
Ointment. It's a freaking ointment for my tattoo. It's not baby oil. What the hell?
Says next tattoo has to be a recreation of the 5 guys standing over you in the shower. Lunacy 494 says
That's a potty mouth is the one that came in talking about freaking 5 guys.
Slim Pickens says fly Karen. Beanie 74 says did you find your sleeve? Snickers Dad
Nope.
says how many
I don't know where my
times
sleeve
did you
ended
pass
up.
out wearing the clown costume?
How many times did you pass out wearing a clown costume? I've come very close to passing out.
360 says laughing now.
I've gotten really lightheaded.
Says did you post a picture of your tattoo in Discord?
I did not.
Sacred Curse says Loot Fest.
I've come very close to passing out. It's right here. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. That part hurt really bad. Right there on the, right there on the, right where the elbow bends. That part hurt really freaking bad. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, can he please get done with this part?
Says, I was just asking about what I was told happened to you all.
Yeah, and look what it turned into, potty mouth. Look what it turned into. You asked one question, and I've heard the 2 words, 5 guys, like 5,000 times in the past freaking 30 minutes. It's like brah, 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 brah. Stacy, 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 Stacy. Never ending. They log on to one freaking word and they get obsessed with it.
Says when I got my tattoo that part of the arm was killer.
Killer, yes.
Says I missed it. He passed out yesterday. John Doe
No, I did not pass out yesterday.
5 guys and 1 bra. Austin Frederick says guys 1 clown.
It's not even worth trying to even.
Air conditioner room or warehouse.
It's not even worth trying to freaking trying to.
5 guys see you passed out in the work shower. Strikes of Blue says don't crash out on us.
I'm not crashing.
Says Donna, I heard Relic likes 5 guys law. Snickers Dad says 5 guys just posted on X. They'd like to sponsor your next tattoo.
Oh Lord.
Guy says my bad. Michelle Griffith 2004 says you like to have 5 guys with you and wearing your bra.
Nope. Nope.
Jesse ESP says like bra.
Nope.
69
Nope.
Tipsy says anticubital the AC area in
How is it? How is it?
Rock and Redman says it wasn't yesterday, it was this morning. We already clarified that.
It was not. No.
Donna says I'm not the one that made an alert about your excitement law. Beanie ___ says always yelling at us.
I'm not yelling. I'm actually staying. I'm actually staying very quiet right now because I don't want to get kicked out of this spot.
Almost passed out when I got a tattoo of Earth from a trillion miles away.
Yep.
Beanie 74 says wow. Relic
Wow.
described chat in only 5 seconds. Hi Head Jester
Yes.
says just got back. What is Relic okay? Did he pass out yesterday while wearing a bra in 5 guys? JKB.
No, I was not at 5 guys yesterday. I was at the freaking tattoo convention.
Lunacy 494 says 5 guys
I swear,
would like to
y'all are.
sponsor your next shower.
No, I'm not sponsored. No.
Vix1 says you
Nothing.
got 5 guys and wearing the bra. 69 Tipsy says hope you are well.
I'm well. 69 Tipsy. How are you doing?
404 says Will. Jesse ESP says haha you are funny bra.
Funny bra? Really?
Says he's staying quiet so he doesn't get lightheaded again. Ami_Dividog says what doing _ well lol.
Omi Diva Dog, what doing?
Says, did I hear you about to get 5 guys sponsored?
Woosah.
Guy says 5 guys.
Woosah. Can y'all talk about anything else? Just pick another topic. Just anything else.
Reminds me of the picture Willie sent as you passed out on the toilet. You know, with your panties on your head lol.
No.
XX Kansas Guns XX says how many other stories of waking up naked with other guys?
No.
69 Tipsy says seems I came into it good luck.
What the hell?
Says does that mean it's 5 times the amount of baby oil? Beanie 74 says there's a 5 guys on the other side of the parking lot here long.
There is, right over there. Right over there, there's a 5 guys.
Lunacy 494 says I
No, listen. Listen, Trout Killer. Listen, that's the crazy thing, Trout Killer. None of them are 12. They're all grown adults in their 20s and 30s and 40s. None of them are even close. MTB, how you doing? Trout Killer, none of them are even close to 12 years old. That's what's so crazy. None of them. None of them. They're just like this. And you know what's crazy? Y'all don't think
She needs to know she belongs.
y'all don't think I don't be moving around on Twitch and Kick. And I see y'all in other people's streams, and y'all are just perfect angels everywhere else.
BB Green says grown ass people.
You're perfect angels everywhere else.
Rock and Redman says yeah, I'm in
Perfect angels. Perfect.
Underscore Naughty says I am innocent, I am well behaved.
I'm lurking. I be lurking.
Dirk says undercover relic.
I be lurking.
Jesse ESP says yes. Beanie underscore.
And you come in here and it's like somebody just like opened up the daycare center and just went crazy, and all the kids just got a bunch of sugar. Somebody fed all the children at the daycare like a bunch of sugar before they went in, and now they're just bouncing off the walls.
Says kids always act out with the safe parent. Rock and Redman says finally he says the truth. Uncle Jess 68 says hell I'm.
Tell me you're a creeper without telling me you're a creeper. Tell me you're a creeper without telling me you're a creeper.
You told us you're working too hard to stream, so you can't be having time to work. Rock and Redman says we are perfect angels. KTK2 says thanks. Chosen underscore angel says the children always behave when they're in public. When they're at home, it's a different.
Yep.
Megabart says I think they are afraid of getting banned. Michelle Cricket 2004 says relic damn dude, I'm in my 40s. Potty Mouth Donna says you hear that, guys. He is always working, but yet he is looking at a lot of streams.
I have them playing while I'm working, Potty Mouth.
Says because you are a clown. Relic.
I have them playing.
Have you ever seen a grown man?
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Underscore Naughty says not true. We are all sweet and innocent.
Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
420 says chat would be nice if started doing wax again.
Wax again.
JKB 83404 says opened up the daycare. I don't care who you are, that's funny. EAC and everything 430 says you don't lurk in any stream I hang out in.
Maybe not all of you.
Lunacy 494 says hey, don't forget the watermelon. Mechavart says so let's change the topic. So
ooh, watermelon.
What streamers do you watch Relic?
Watermelon.
Potty Mouth Donna says I'm an angel and a virgin.
Yeah, okay, okay, Potty Mouth. Yeah, okay.
494 says
Pull
guys
tab.
have seen a grown man naked. Snickersdad says
Let me
it
put
still
my-
looks like a good place to do a chicken dance.
Let me put my
Jesse ES
sounds are off right now, so don't waste your
Sacred Curse says Relic doing a waxing stream soon, Donna Law.
no.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says okay, that's it, I'll stay off Twitchy bra wearing Clern.
Bra wearing Clern.
Underscore Naughty says you're the one who wears a bra strap on.
What the hell? I do not wear a bra.
69 Tipsy says PM.
How does this freaking work?
69 Tipsy says HAHAHAHA. Smiley 6669 says you're rallying.
Look how red that watermelon is.
Kramit underscore says is that watermelon. Megabart says I just wasted.
Oh my god.
Snickersdad says can we get a smell review next Saturday?
Oh my god.
In the van's refrigerator.
That is so freaking good. Smell review? Yeah.
Says it's a bro.
Mmm.
Sarah Sox says
Hey,
please tell me that
how you doing?
Jim Mofo says bra don't let them get you overheated lol. Lunacy 400.
That is good.
She was talking about Beanie's pinky earlier. Dizzy
Oh.
Deck says happy partner anniversary.
Thank you,
Kramit underscore
Dizzy.
Says Relic where can I get a brosier like that?
It's not a brazier. Cram it.
For that tray of watermelon when you could have 3 whole ones for the same price.
This was like $2 and something.
Says go sweet meat. Sacred
It was $2.60.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says how many times are you going to ground?
It was $2.60.
Underscore Naughty says I am so innocent I could be a nun relic.
Oh yeah, a nun, huh?
Donna says
Yeah.
it's a phone chest harness. Obviously a lot of PPL have no idea what a bra looks like law.
It's a chest harness, yes.
Says Kramer invented the brazier. Kramit underscore says,
Kramer invented the brazier.
can I get a man bra like that then? Snickersdad says do you like swallowing the seeds?
It's not a man bra.
Says Red 40. BB Green says
Swallowing the seeds? It said this was seedless.
K2 says I think your chest strap is tight. My wife also gets crabby from that. Potty Mouth Donna says last I checked. Relic
My chest strap is not tight.
Murky underscore Dirk says butt harness. Vixen's
Butt harness.
Naughty says a nun on the dark side lol. Troglody K guy says it was a Seinfeld episode. Intron says happy partner
A
anniversary.
uniboob.
Kramit underscore says camera support.
It's a camera support system.
Says is it a prom MO? Kramit
See?
underscore says where's a link for that thing?
I can post a link. I got it off of Amazon.
Dad says it's Sunday. If you go to Victoria's
If you look on Amazon, you'll see it. In Amazon, type in phone chest mount. Go to Amazon, and I can tell you, let me look, I'll tell you what it's called on Amazon. Hold on, let me look up the link real quick. Let's see. It's called a, it's not a bra. It's called a phone chest mount harness. It's called a phone chest mount harness. Phone chest mount harness holder. Mobile phone strap clip compatible with iPhone, Samsung, GoPro, Osmo, and most cell phones. It comes with all these attachments. It comes with a lot of like strap-on attachments, and like when you buy it, it's got a little bag, and inside the bag there's a ton of these little attachments that strap onto the front of it, and you can attach almost anything to it. The Osmo, the GoPro, cell phones, like a bunch of different attachments. So attachments. Oh my God. Okay. Maybe I should say snap-on. 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 Yes. HEB barbecue is better than Buc-ee's. Than Buc-ee's barbecue, yes. Way better. It's way better than Buc-ee's barbecue.
Snickersdad says you're a tool.
A tool? What do you mean? Like an Allen wrench or like a screwdriver? Or am I like a battery powered drill?
Beanie74 says I time to go.
This is good. Beanie, enjoy the movie. Enjoy the movie. I hope it's good. I haven't seen it. I don't know what the Lilo and Stitch movie is even about. But enjoy the movie. No. Why would a freaking chest strap come with why would a chest strap come with battery powered tools? It's a kids movie? Want to be a chainsaw?
Says yeah, Donna going G to cry at the movie. John Doejo 420 says Disney movie. Snickersdad says why would you mount the chest strap on the top of your beer belly?
So I can mount my phone to it. So I can mount my phone. You know what I'm talking about?
Trapkiller TX says Rellik, if you ever around Spring Creek barbecue, go in there and get the half chicken meal.
Half chicken.
Is unbelievable.
I've eaten at Spring Creek, but I've never tried their chicken. I've eaten there, but I've never tried their chicken.
You earn channel points when you hit streaks long. Crazy_Vix1 says snap on is a
Can you turn on the watch streak? You earn channel points when you hit streaks. How do I turn it on? Strike so blue. How do I turn it on?
I bet 5 guys could finish that man meat. Champsword podcast says still want to see the recent Final Destination.
How do I turn on
Tony Todd's last movie. Vixens_Naughty says think about a battery powered boyfriend lol.
What? How do I turn it on?
Strikes of Blue says I have to look it up.
Can I turn it on from here? Let's see. Let me see if I can turn it on. Let's see. Delicious. Delicious pastas. Compliments to the chef. Let's see. I go to Twitch. What the hell? Twitch. Dashboard. Desktop. Creator dashboard. Desktop. New what? Proceed. Okay. Welcome, Rellik. Want early access to 2K streaming? What? 2K streaming? Great job. B-Bobble was your most used emote in the last 30 days. B-Bobble was used 475 times. Okay. B-Bobble was used 475 times.
Snickersdad says 2K streaming a vertical video. Strikes of blue says lol. Beanie _ says the 1440p I told you about. 77,002 says did we Twitter pick our dinner?
I don't see anything about. Yes, we did. I don't see anything about. Let's see. Where would it be? Is it under viewer rewards? Power ups and channel points? Is that it? Enable channel points. Okay, that's enabled. Update power ups. Channel points are enabled. Enable channel points. Power ups and channel points. Okay, so I don't know what emotes, drops, rewards. Is it under rewards? Open reward campaigns. Dark Ages. What is this? Minecraft. Oh, it wants me to play Minecraft. Hell no. Community. Is it under community?
Snickersdad says check under Five Guys.
Activity. Community activity. That's not it.
420 says Minecraft.
Content. No, it's not under content. Settings. Stream settings. Nope. Channel settings.
John Doe 420 says Minecraft with Five Guys.
Channel settings. Plus goal. Profile settings. Social links. It's not there. I don't know how you. I don't know. I thought the viewer streak was automatic. I didn't think you had to enable it. Like, I thought that was automatic. You know what I'm saying? Why do they make you have to enable it? Why would someone not want their viewer streak enabled? I think it's probably automatic. I don't know how it works, but it should be under viewer rewards, right? But it's not.
Snickersdad says viewer streaks only for our channels where the streamer streams more than once a week.
Viewer streaks for channels where the streamer streams more than once a week. Okay. Let me look up. Enable Twitch. WER streak.
Beanie _ says yep, thinking about it, this is the only channel I know that doesn't have it.
To enable watch streak, it allows viewers to earn points when watch streams. Utilize this feature is not toggled on by streamers, but is enabled through setting up channel points, rewards, and challenges. Channel points, rewards, channel points, channel custom rewards. Streamers can set up custom rewards, earn points, enabling action. What? You have to go to. Why do they make things so complicated on this freaking viewer rewards, channel points? Okay.
Strikes of Blue says it seems like a lot of work.
Manage power-ups and channel points. Message effects, giant emotes on screen.
Snickersdad says cause you turned everything off.
Send a message, custom rewards. Applause, eat dang it. That's all there. Chewbacca. Custom TTS, that's all there. Okay. On-screen celebration. Power-ups. Create a community challenge.
Skittle_but says happy partner anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't know what that was. Power-up. Default rewards. Custom rewards. Custom rewards. Check it out. Hero request, name generator, drop it, ban in game, hydrate, posture check, stretch, word ban, no cursing, sing mode, IRL voice ban, timeout, emote only chat, suggest a poll, mod poll. I don't see anything about streak, like, I don't see anything about streak here. Manage smart cost. Highlight my message, send a message, modify a message. Nope. Power ups, message effects. Nope. I don't see add new custom reward. Why can't things just be simple? Why do they have to make everything? There should just be a button. Turn it on. Or just have it turned on. Why make things so complicated? You know what I'm saying? I don't see anything that says streak on it. Like, can anybody tell me what section? What section it's in? It says custom points, channel point, custom rewards. Streamers can set up custom rewards. Milestone rewards. You can define specific milestones and assign rewards. Enabling the action. Once a milestone are set up, streamers can enable the stream streak. Milestone action. So it says once a milestone is set up, custom rewards, they can define specific milestones. 2, 3, 4, 5 consecutive streams. Custom rewards, milestones. Power ups. Custom rewards. Okay, hold on, Funny Man Mark. I got a killer clown from outer space. Custom rewards. Add a custom reward. So, okay, custom reward. Enabled required text field.
79 says, oh, that's cool.
I don't see anything about a summary. Custom reward. Add new custom reward. Visit the collection. Name generator. Hero request.
___ says Twitch's watch streaks feature is currently an experimental feature only available to a select group of creators.
Oh, so I don't have it. Wow. I don't have it. I'm not in the select group. Okay. Well, that explains it, because I'm like, I don't see it.
62 says I watched 3 streamers in a day, got my channel points.
Yep. I'm not part of the cool kids clubs, Ozzy. Unfortunately, I'm not part of the.
Says, is it true that if Twitch has a special like 35% off or $1 off sub, the streamer has to pay the difference, not Twitch?
Yes, that's true, Alistair. Yes, the streamer has to pay the difference. So the discounts come from the streamer. They take it away from the streamer. So the person who gets the sub gets a discount, but the streamer pays, like, absorbs the discount cost. So the 35% off, yeah, you get the 35% off, which encourages people to gift subs at 5, but they take that 35% from the streamer. Yeah. They say it's a way to encourage more gifted subs, So their theory is if the 35
Says watch streaks on Twitch are rolling out to all creators later this year.
their theory is people wouldn't be gifted, people wouldn't be gifting at all if they didn't have the incentive of the 35% off. So their mentality is people are gifting when they normally wouldn't gift, so the streamer covers that 35% because they wouldn't have been getting the gifted subs at all if it wasn't for the discount. So that's their theory. We're discounting it, you're paying the discount because you wouldn't have got those subs if it wasn't discounted. So suck it up, Buttercup, pay the money, you're getting extra subs, is their thought process.
Just 68 says more money for them.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Yep. They're not going to absorb the cost. Is you crazy? Hell no. Hell no. They is not absorbing the cost. I'll take this with me and I'll dump that bag. And we got an hour before my help shows up.
Just 68 says so Dono is better.
Dono is better, yeah. For most people, Dono works better.
3404 says I used to like to give sub. And I gifted a lot of subs. But now I'm on disability. I can't really afford it anymore.
You know what, JKB? By watching the stream, you're helping out so much by being here. You know? You help out so much by just being here. People who can't give subs or subscribe, people who can't give subs or subscribe should never feel bad, because just you being here and talking in chat and being active and opening up tabs to everything, you're helping out way more than anybody who doesn't take the time to watch the stream or be a part of it and talk and be a part of the community. So no one should ever feel bad if they can't donate, subscribe, drop bits. You know? Just being here is the most important thing, and sharing the content. Like, the best way you can help any streamer is by sharing their clips, sharing their content, sharing their stream, and watching and being an active part of the stream. That's more important than any one sub. You know?
S. Franco says great message.
That's more important, because you help out that streamer so much more. You know? It's all good, Robin. It's all good. I appreciate anybody that takes the time out and subscribes and takes their...
7002 says sharing Rellik's waxed legs to the community is number one. XX Kansas Guns XX says I'm
77.
everyone I know about the
What the hell? Kansas, we went like 10 minutes and didn't talk about it. We went 10 minutes and didn't talk about it, and here you are, right back again.
John Doedge 0420 says Rellik also gives free subs. BB Green says except watching.
Except watch. Watching's important.
You've always been in my cool book, Rellik. You've always been an inspiration to me since the very beginning.
Thank you, Chance. Thank you.
XX Kansas Guns XX says oh sorry. Remy Wolf Princess says it's been hard to find people that would watch your channel in my friends group.
It's all good.
I'm still your Rellik.
Not everybody's content is Burnt Bean Company, yes. The Woodard, thank you for the follow. Not everybody's content is for everybody else, you know? No one's ever gonna have content where like everybody likes it. Like, it's just, there's no one, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna have people that like the content, some people that don't, you know? Some people vibe. How you doing, WTTRG? Not everybody's vibe matches with everybody else's vibe. Some people want to see the crazy, you know, drama. Some people want to watch a stream where they're more of a community and they just kind of they just kind of relax, you know. And thank you, Ozzy. Bathroom break, yeah.
Just a Rellik troll law. Lunacy
Rellik troll.
494 says some guy recommended it to Rellik while he was eating. It's near San Antonio.
Yeah. They told me to go there. They said it's a few hours away. Burnt bean, and they said it's the best. They said it's the best beer break. They said it's the best barbecue in Texas. So we'll see. I'm gonna go check it out one day when we're in that area. Y'all can't let me forget. Next time we go towards San Antonio or whatever, we need to stop at the Burnt Bean Company. Done a sub poop stream? I did one last week, 77. Last weekend I did one.
Strikes of Blue says they're open from 11 a.m. until sold out.
Wow. The ones that are open till sold out, they're typically really good. You know what I'm saying? The ones that are open till sold out means that they normally sell out every time they open. I did. I ate all of my watermelon. I ate all of my watermelon. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. The only game I really like to play is GTA RP, because it doesn't require me to have any skills. I just got to talk. You know what I'm saying? I only like GTA RP because it reminds me of IRL streaming anyway, because you're just running across random people in the world and you're having to interact with them like you do in IRL. So I think that's why I vibe with GTA RP so much. You know what I'm saying? Wow. So I'll give this to Mr. Creeps. Mr. Creeps. Let's get this thing flipped over. Let's do this. Oh, there we go. That way I can see what y'all see. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Says I see a nice CA.
Do you see what I see? No, no, no.
Snicker's dad says I see a dickhead parked in a no parking zone.
How do you really feel, Snickers dad? Tell us how you really feel about that. Tell us how you really feel about that. I feel like when you walk around with a selfie stick like I'm doing right now, it draws so much extra attention to yourself. You know what I'm saying? I know people look at me when I got my camera on my chest a little bit, but I feel like when you walk around with a selfie stick, you're really drawing a lot of extra attention to yourself, you know? La 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 la. I hear voices.
Snickers dad says I feel like when you walk around
Y'all hear something?
selfie stick and you're not a girl, you're really asking for attention.
Hello?
You're a blogger?
Yes.
Are you filming? Are you working? Oh.
Always.
Well, I guess I should get some promo, right?
Yeah.
My new album, Local Talent, man. 13 tracks on there, plus a live band. I'm looking to play House of Blues real soon. I've played before in the past as a supporting artist, but I'm hoping to headline it, and it's only $10.
I respect your hustle, but I don't use CDs.
Oh, and you don't even need that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know? So it comes as a full package. Once you buy it, you have access to the CD itself because it's still the best quality wave. But you also have the QR code, which allows you to stream on Spotify, Apple, iTunes, YouTube, all that. It's just that those platforms, right now, it's a broken system, and they're practically robbing us. They only pay a fraction of a penny per stream. As a full-time artist, we can't make a living off that. You see what I'm saying? So when you buy the package, you support the artist directly instead of those big greedy tech companies, and you also have access to the streaming.
I'll give you a shout out. Let me see it.
Okay.
What does it say? What's the name?
It's called Noble One. Noble One.
Noble One.
By Chaos K.
What type of music is it?
So it's poetry, R&B, hip hop, you know, but it's all positive, all clean. There's no profanity. You know, we're building up, not tearing down. It's motivational. You know what I mean? So there's already a lot of poison and toxicity in the airwaves.
Yeah.
You gotta balance that. You see what I'm saying?
You want to give them an acapella taste of one of the songs?
We ain't low, we ain't down to dirty. Just some more bones to bury when they done experimenting. Strike the empire back. Got the entire map on a plot to eradicate. Boots occupying every spotlight from all hoods to club nights. Yo, they claim it's just right to needleize, victimize, inject the side inside these young infants. Why couldn't they get a chance to advance? Why they call them misfits? Young, criminal-minded youngins. Either rap or they dunking. Some dead by a gun in the coffin, a funeral, forthcoming. Chaos, I stay gunning at these serpents, intruders, cause phony rich rappers ain't really accustomed to it. I'm saying a little something. Appreciate your time. Thank you, man. God bless you.
You know what? I used to do what you're doing.
Oh, bless you, man. Bless you.
I used to do what you're doing.
That's love. Oh, is this for me?
Yeah, that's for you.
Bless you. Let me sign it. What's your name, sir?
Rellik.
Okay, let me sign one too.
I used to be in parking lots and car washes and long time ago, and I used to do exactly what you're doing. Man, so I really respect the hustle. Man, bless you, man. So R-E-L-L-I-K, yeah.
Okay. Says W Rellik.
And I wish you much success.
Man, bless you, brother.
It's nice to hear something other than what we always hear, you know?
I know. I grew up in the 90s, so you know. Bless you, man.
You have a good day.
Thank you, Mr. Rellik.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Wait,
what can I? Do you have a card? Where can I see your? What can I? If I want to subscribe to you.
Anywhere. Just look up Rellik.
Bless you.
You got it. Thank you. That used to be me in the parking lots.
Says that's hustling when it's 100 UT side.
Yep.
X down south X says tap that bracelet, dude.
Oh, I should have tapped my bracelet. Damn. Damn. I should have tapped my bracelet. I should have tapped my bracelet.
Strikes of blue says made. XX Kansas Guns XX says respect. Joey Ooh says technically you're still in parking lot. Roving Crone says oh it was the hamburger in your van. Did you throw them away? Snickers Dad says here I have this barbecue that's going to go bad in my refrigerator. C494 says you need your own CD supply so you can sell to the sellers.
Yeah.
X down south X says you had one job.
Yeah, I know. One freaking job and I screwed that up. I don't know. I respect that hustle. You know what I'm saying? It's 100 degrees outside and he's 100 degrees outside and he's out here, you know. Yep. I don't know why I have the bracelet. I never get anybody to tap it. I can't get his freaking barcode to scan. I wanted to hear what it actually sounds like, you know? Chaos K. Let's go to Spotify and get a sample. That is not him. Chaos K. There he is. Okay. All right.
Pay day after day, pay day after day, pay day after day, grinding. Pay day after day, pay day after day, pay day after day, grinding. Pay after Sunday, pay after Monday, pay after Tuesday, grinding. Pay after Wednesday, pay after Thursday, pay after Friday, grinding. Problems ain't no problems. Payday, payday. Only difference is you got your business looking slick in that Audi. Tasty fashion is naughty. Although your ex broke your heart, you ain't good as salty. They follow your Instagram like a cult. See, they say I'm bossy.
Okay. He's got that 90s style. He's got that 90s style, you know what I'm saying? He's got that 90 style. I think my freaking thing died. Hold on.
Snickers Dad says throw out the hamburger.
Oh, I turned off my Bluetooth. I'm like, why is my thing not connecting? I'm like, what? Where's my freaking... Where's my... Oh, okay, there we go.
Robin LK says here's a penny.
Thank you for the penny. I appreciate it.
Snickers Dad says did the five guys take your thing from you? Slapshot 41 says here's another penny.
Thank you.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik and Creeps building a wall. Now that's what you call content.
Alright. That's probably going to be like his only sell for the day. Which kind of sucks, but you know. Unfortunately, you have to be...
Snickers Dad says except we're not going to be able to see it because people don't want to be on screen.
To be if you're watching let me see, Chaos, if you end up watching this, if you go back and watch the VOD, I do have a bit of advice for you. You can get your same message across that you're trying to get across, but if you want to be relatable to today's stuff, you need to get some beats and just change your delivery up a little bit so it's a little more in line with I'm not saying be a mumble rapper or any of that, but you gotta be a little more relatable to today's, like what's going on in today's music as far as the style and delivery. I see a lot of people that have so much potential, but they're not willing to what's the word? They're not willing to adapt to what they need to adapt. Same thing with streaming. You have to constantly adapt. Same thing with any industry. You have to constantly adapt with the way things are changing. And so I think you need to adapt, like the music style and the type, you know, like all that. You need to adapt that to something that people are going to want to listen to right now. Because you can have the most positive message in the world, but if you don't adapt it in a way to where you're going to be able to deliver it to people who are going to want to listen to it, at the end of the day, people aren't going to buy it and they're going to listen to it. So, you know, that would be my only advice. I know you probably didn't hit me up for advice or whatever, but you know, you got to even if you do the same style of rap and you change the instrumentals to something that's more appealing to today's audience, you'd probably find much more success with the music. All right, enough of that. The beat is the most important part of it, getting started with the right beat. Let me
Green says good advice.
Let me restart my app because it's acting up. Okay, I just restarted it. Okay, let me plug y'all in because y'all need some charge.
Hi says happy anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you, Princess. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No! Oh my God, I was just about to freaking leave. Also, don't start doing chicken dances with a freaking chicken on, because they freaking take advantage of it.
JKB 83404 says someone play a beat. Did it DJ legal?
It's freaking too hot for that. Holy moly. Woo.
Lunacy 494 says chat's gonna have some barbecue chicken.
Oh my God.
77,002 says who else puts tea? Tea in the toilet before you poop so your poops don't splash the poop water on your butt. Stripes of Blue says the buggy guy was eyeing you down. Princess _ peach _ pie says no one noticed but the car droid.
Yep. Oh no, the car beside me was recording me. There's a bunch of kids in the SUV to my left, and they were all recording me. So I'm sure there's going to be random chicken.
Man says, now are you getting lightheaded again?
I'm sure there's going to be random chicken TikToks all over the freaking internet before it's done.
John Dojo 420 says lol. Princess
You know that?
peach _ pie
Isn't
says
it going to
ha, ha, ha,
suck?
ha.
Isn't it going to suck that I do all this stuff?
Says be thankful you're not in LA.
Isn't it going to suck that I do all this stuff?
I sub to your channel.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Man, bless you, man.
Have a good day.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Isn't it going to suck? I do all this content, all these streams everywhere, and I become known as the random weirdo bouncing around in a chicken head in parking lots. That's all I'm known for. Not urbex, not magnet fishing, not Halloween, not haunt characters, not haunted houses, not paranormal investigations, not fishing, not eating. Nope. The chicken dance, chicken person. Did my freaking TTS die again?
Would be funny as hell.
Lunacy 494 says, not perfectly waxed legs.
Says kids on TikTok be making money off your chicken dances.
Not perfectly waxed legs.
Walking at Redmond says, you know how much chicken dance footage they have on you at the Hop Stop at Home Depot. John Doejo 420 says Uno. Crazy _ Vix1 says, well, Rellik, you were the biggest pervert and weirdo ever.
What the hell?
XX Kansas Guns XX says there are worse things to be known for.
Worst things. Amarillo by morning.
JKB 83404 says, and you didn't even have your Rellik hat on to get credit for it.
I know. I know. I know.
X31 says, also known as Stream with Stacy the Blow Up Doll and a sex swing in his Van Dam's game.
Wow.
John Doejo 420 says, imagine if you were known for Five Guys and Tay Bra.
Oh my, we had, we just,
Rellik aka Brian the bra wearing dancing chicken.
what the hell?
BB Green says, up from San Antonio. D0C7 says, can you put your mask on porn yesterday? You will look better.
Oh
Rogan
Lord.
Kung says, well, that clip sucked, I didn't get you.
Amarillo by morning. On the way to San Antonio.
XX says, who was that again who did the Amarillo by morning mix?
That was a DJ. I don't know where he's from. He said he's gonna release it. He said he's gonna release it like He said June, but now he says the beginning of summer. So, I don't know when he's gonna freaking release it.
BB Green says everything that I got is just what I got on.
Hold on. How do I turn the Spotify off? Okay. Hey! Hey! Let's go, y'all! Let's get some B-bottles up in here! Hey! Man! This remix is crazy! Man, I can't wait for it to come out. I'm gonna be listening to this 24 hours a day when it comes out. I'm telling you. It's so freaking nasty. Man, I cannot wait for the whole song to come out.
Says, yeah, the comments on it are crazy. Everyone wants it released.
Yeah, he needs to release it.
3404 says sounds like a record played back on slow speed.
Yeah, that's that H-Town screwed up.
Says fire.
That's that chopped and screwed. You know what I'm saying?
494 says, oh no, Mario is here. Everyone watch out.
He needs to freaking release it. He needs to freaking release it. Like, I don't know what he's waiting for. Everybody's begging for that freaking song to come out. Paul Wall even commented on it.
BB Green says, when that sun is high in that Texas sky, I ain't rich, but Lord, I am free.
Paul Wall even commented on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, when the Iceman comments, you know it's good to go. You know? He got the blessing from Paul Wall, so I mean, you know what I'm saying? You good to go. Paul Wall, baby. Paul Wall, baby. Would y'all like to do a stream? Would y'all like to see me do a stream with Paul Wall? Because I can make that happen probably. I just have to put my grills in, you know what I'm saying? Would y'all like to do a stream with Paul Wall?
Hollister Fiend says already.
He's a pretty cool person. He's pretty laid back. He's not like a bunch of other artists. You know, he's very down to earth.
Blackshot 41 says that would be sick. Mario Terrace says yes. Maxine 233 says yes, Rellik. Vixens _ Naughty says yes, that would be great. Jesse
Yep,
yes,
maybe I'll set it up. Paul Wow, baby.
1962 says yes, Rellik.
I just got to put my grills in. You know what I'm saying? You can't do a stream. Can't do a stream with Paul Wall and you ain't got your grills in. You know what I'm saying? You got to be wearing them grills. You feel me? Let me see your grill. Yeah, your grill. Rob the jewelry store at all. Make me a grill.
Louis C 494 says we want the Side Squatch stream first.
A side squatch. All of y'all know who Paul Wall is. That damn goat, I swear.
Hollister Fiend says gotta floss with Wall.
Gotta floss. Gotta floss. Amarillo by morning, on the way to San Antonio.
Vixens _naughty says, let me see you grill that man-made relic law.
What the hell, Vixens? What the hell? That went in like left field, Vixens. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you got into the liquor bottle today or something. Like, what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? That like went all the way over there in like left field, hanging out.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, I don't know Paul Wall.
You don't know Paul Wall? He's an OG. Lunacy, what doing? What doing? What doing?
Vixens _naughty says, nope, just too much sugar law.
Too much sugar? Yep.
Says, no toothpaste needed for a grill, just Windex.
Windex. Just Windex.
Hollister Bean says, shine and grind. Mario Terrace says, can you make a Johnny Dang store visit possible?
Make a Johnny Dang store visit? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been to Johnny Dang's many times. Now, y'all need to understand, Johnny Dang is like hardly ever there. Like, it's not likely you're gonna see him or anybody else. If you go to the Johnny Dang store, more than likely you're just gonna see some employees in there trying to sell grills and jewelry. It's not a high likelihood he's gonna be there unless he's doing something for some celebrity or artist or something like that, and they're doing like a video promo or whatever. But he don't just hang out at the store. You know what I'm saying? So we can go there all day long. It's gonna be like, exactly. It's gonna be like going to Mom's Spaghetti and think you're gonna see Eminem. He's not gonna be there. You know what I'm saying?
Hollister Bean says, hola, mi amigo Mario.
Hola! Hola, mi amigo Mario. It's a Mario.
Mario Terrace says, just want to see the grills.
Want to see the grills? Yeah, they got some crazy grills. They got some crazy grills. That's why I took Willie and Skeet to get their grills.
Says, hola, Hollister. Crazy _Vix1 says, WTF Vixens.
WTF Vixens.
John Dojo 420 says, law. Crazy _Vix1 says, Mini.
Mini. Bitty bitty bum bump, bitty bitty bum bump, bitty 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 bum bump, bitty 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 bum bump, dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, thought Nelly was the famous for the grills.
Nelly? No, the grills started in H-Town. Paul Wall and Johnny Dang and everybody. Now Nelly did have a big part in blowing it up because he did the song Grills with Paul Wall or whatever. But I can't say Nelly didn't contribute, but grills were already a thing in the South way before Nelly did that grill song. Like, it did make the grills a lot more mainstream though. Like, after Nelly did grills, everybody was going to get grills. So he did help bring it mainstream. But way before grills came out, everybody in H-Town had grills. Like, it was a dirty South thing. Everybody got grills and gold in their mouth. But he did help mainstream, take it to the mainstream. You know what I'm saying? So I can give him credit for that. Just like
says, I want to get my dog grills. John
just like
420 says, no way.
Just like Air Force Ones.
420 says, law.
A lot of people.
Guns XX says, I know of Nelly from the St. Lunatics.
A lot of people.
Hollister Fiend says Nelly bandwagon cause he knew it was gonna make him paper.
Yeah, a lot of people had Air Force Ones.
I got one of them George Foreman grills.
Yep, George Foreman. I tell you what, a lot of people collected Air Force Ones, but when he did that song, give me 2 per, I need 2 per, and get the stomping in my Air Force Ones, and get the stomping in my Air Force Ones. When they did that, everybody was going out killing each other for Air Force Ones. And now everybody collects Air Force Ones and all that, you know what I'm saying? So Nelly did, help with some of that. I always wonder, did he ever get like a paycheck from Nike for Air Force Ones. You know?
No on-off switch, no temperature control.
Yep. It puts your little grease in a little, puts your grease in a little bitty,
Lunacy 494 says, just like honey buckets, you never saw those until I made them popular.
Them damn honey buckets, I tell you what.
Jesse ESP says, how much is the real Rellik?
How much is the real? Grills can vary. You can get a grill if you don't want a lot, like if you're not trying to get anything fancy, you can get a grill for a couple $100. You know? Like
it says pumps were better.
But grills can go up to thousands of dollars.
When it got hot in here, I took off all my clothes.
Whoa. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Hold on. I probably shouldn't be doing that on stream. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
High Head Jester says aluminium foil $5.
Aluminium.
War Lyric says it let me slam dunk.
Aluminium. Aluminium jump.
Here, or is it you? Crazy_Vix1 says Vixens know she is a dirty-minded woman that I can't help talking to about life problems. Jesse ESP says okay Rellik. John Doege 0420 says what? War Lyric says aluminum.
It's getting hot in here.
Lunacy 4994 says, it's getting hot in here, I need to take my clothes off. All I need is 5 guys.
Aluminum. 5 guys. Really, you're stuck on that again?
Guns XX says Murphy Lee. Chingy that was my back in the day.
Chingy, yes. I love y'all. Have a good night. I'll see y'all soon. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank y'all for hanging out with me this weekend. Hope y'all enjoyed the content. I'll see y'all soon. Love y'all. Thank you to everybody that opened up a tab. Tabs matter. Love y'all. Bye. 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 Bye.
233 says love y'all.
Burlington R. Ribman says,
y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?